direction. And this is going. So grab the YouTube, my channel, one, two, copy, one. Yeah. Hello, I cannot come up with like a title or anything, so it's just into a time. Move out of the way, please. One out of the way. That one. To the bottom. Go here, go there. Let me click on you. And there we go. All of the chat viewers are set up. Perfect. Now I adjust my face. There. Alright. We are ready, we are ready. Into the triad.
정말로 기뻐요.
I shall do my BA daily. Oh wait, no.
비가 오르. 여기서는 선생님의 학원
This is where we'll be going today. Shanjing. That's Plum Blossom. I don't know where that is. It's probably the government. This no clue. I don't know where any of these places. Never actually done a Shanjing event.
저희 함께 평화로운 세상을 만들어 나가요. 바다가 예쁘네요. 깊은 의미는 없어요. 지금으로서는.
There we go.
여기서는 선생.
Complete for the day. Now to pick up my cafe goods. Actually, no, I should leave this to Stumble.
다음엔
Meru,
선배들과 함께.
you are very cute, Hosami. Not the Hosami. You are also always wearing lingerie.
선배들과 함께. 교복을 입고 선생님과 만나는 것.
Level 20. Nice.
평소랑 달라서 저도 언젠간 귀여운 짧은 치마를. 낮잠 자기.
And now I continue my quest to pick up all my AP.
대단해. 벌써?
Perfection.
그렇군요.
Now to dump it into the bounty and scrimmages. The bounty and scrimmages, I'll usually just go down to 1, 2, 3 passing over and over. Try to spread them evenly. I never really think about what I need.
학원 간의 교류
I just press enter, go max sweep, and I'm done.
학원 간의 교류에 비가 오면 이걸로
It's wonderful. And, as expected, I'm continuing the drop in the PvP rankings. Oh, I won actually. Huh, I fully thought I was about to lose again.
이곳은 그런
Only do
건가요?
one of those per day, so it's fine. Bum, bum, bum,
대단해. 오늘은 이걸로 마무리되었네요.
Oh, right. Also, there's that. Go to here. Go to here. Go to the entire screen. There we go.
안녕하세요.
Now, what's the
선생님,
guide task you want me to do?
이곳에서는 과거의 추억
Just say on it again. Lesson at the Shale Office Library. Craft. Hard mission, normal mission. Shale residence, how long? Scrimmage, Trinity A. Let's do that.
어서 오세요, 선생님.
There we are. Now I guess I'll just chill. Because that's most of the dailies done. Well, except I haven't done the joint firing drill. Might as well do that now. Escort drill, stage 2, and drill start. Let's go, let's go. Zuko grass buffs up Sayori and her dress. Also, one thing I've noticed sometimes, Sayori's dress is dragging on the floor so much. Look at this. Like, girl, you need to find a way to like tie it up to like fix that. That feels like it's gonna get dirty so quick. It's even pure white. It's gonna get so dirty.
해시태그 세이브 좋아 착한 아이네 갑니다 예쁘게 꾸며줄게
Wonderful. First.
도움이 돼서 다행이야.
Second team, let's go. Actually, this seems like a better starting position. Start off with the Ichika, with the defense down on the first target, and Ayori does
아, 여기서 그러시면 곤란.
Ichika's first.
헬나 선도부의 저격수를 얕보지 마! 장인은 도구래 게임! 좋은
I didn't realize there was dialogue. DX skills. I've generally always had those off with the
나 혼자만으로 충분했어.
Oh my god, Avant-Garde was just up back there. So now my strongest team. Trade you out for the defense down. So now Risa and Kasumi can go and Hanako mops them up.
즐겁고 즐거운
It's shrimply that simple.
이번
Yep, first
포인트는
event down.
여기!
Kasumi. Second event down. The almighty Risa.
여기! 등장!
Who is adorable. And now Hanako does it.
뿌려버려요!
Rio copies Hanako.
정신마저도
And does a kill.
강렬하게 자, 도망치지 마요.
Nice. Also, the main goal is to get Rio wrestling up.
당연한 결과죠.
Rio would be so funny there. It is incredible. There we go. Got our record. Best record. Do a sweep through. So I get all my points for today. Yeah. I have a decent amount for the shop. What can I buy in that shop? Actually, no.
어서
There's total fun ground assault, but I already bought all the important ones. Over here, I want the secret tech notes. I have you. I do not have the Scriberb, so I will pay for the Scriberb. Let's hope we get the Scriberb eventually.
잠깐만요.
Bum. There we are. That's all the dailies have been prepped for. And it is still Zeon.
어서 오세요, 선생님. 함께 지금까지의 추억을 뒤집어 보시겠어요?
Alright, I'll give it another minute for someone else to show up. And then we'll start the events we're doing today. First of all, Dragon and Tortoise working together for a better future. And secondly, Radiant Moon Ronka's Dream. The event
안녕하세요.
after,
선생님,
chronologically,
이곳에서는
accordingly,
과거의
after
추억을
Dragon and
되돌아보실 수 있답니다.
Considering the only bit I've seen of Shanjing so far is, I guess age play would be the right word. Yeah, age play. I'm hoping this will be interesting. Alright. Bit chilly. Let's go. Dragon and Tortoise working together for a better future. Prologue. Welcome, guests. Joyful hospitality. I was working on my usual office work at Shale when... Ring ring! Oh, that's my phone? Hello? Hello, is this number for help sensei with Shale? And this is Rumi, another Foxo. Yes, actually, no. You've reached the voicemail box of... Oh, you have jokes! That should help things move along more smoothly. Your sense of humor could use some work, though. I'm just breaking the ice. Well, next time I'll be expecting a good joke. I'm Akishiro Rumi. I serve as president for the Merchants of the Black Tortoise Promenade. Hi, Ruby. How can I help you out today? I have let's say a request. Or a commission. The Black Tortoise Promenade needs your help. When you put it like that, sounds official. And serious. And a little scary. Well, no, I don't want you to get the wrong idea. I suppose it is official, and it is fairly serious, to an extent. And scary, well, it is scary. Fine, you got it all right. Do you have some kind of psychic power? Are you a mind reader? I'm just reading the room, Rumi. Is that so? Anyway, there's no need to worry about my request. Maybe official, but the other words you used are exaggerations. Sure, you say that now. I want to invite you to come visit me at the Black Tortoise Promenade. I admit, I'm curious to meet the famous sensei in person. Invitation to the Black Tortoise Promenade? How could I say no? Wonderful! Seems we're on the same page. I look forward to seeing you, Sensei. You're not playing anything bad, right? If I am, what are you gonna do? You'll trust your students until the end. And you'll give me a scolding if I do anything bad? Huh. I feel envious of your students, Sensei. Oh, I'm also one of your students? You say such things so easily. I'm at a loss for words. It's settled then. I promise I'll keep you safe until the request is done. You say these things pretty easily yourself. Sorry, I suppose. I guess I'm oblivious when it comes to these sorts of things. Please try not to be. I'm gonna make some preparations. I'll see you at the Black Tortoise Promenade. Please look forward to it. I'll treat you to such a delight you'll never experience before. A little later, I set out for the Black Tortoise Promenade in Shanhaijing. Here we are. So this is the Black Tortoise Promenade. Stories don't do it justice. Oh my god, their halos are that old coin. I forgot what it was called. But I think it's like an old Chinese coin type that they hung around in strings, or is that a different one? I don't know if it is one. Smells delicious, doesn't it? Go ahead, breathe it in without that one-of-a-kind oily, savory smell. Huh? You're an outsider, right? Welcome to Shanajing. This way, customer. Delicately unlike anything you ever tasted. Here, we have a seat for you at Bamboo Shoot Panda Diner. Our tofu soup is to die for. A dish of golden sausage made with pumpkin and mushrooms. Stew in a pot with the tofu. Don't waste your time with tofu. The true pearl of the promenade is the great mountain chicken. At our restaurant, we steam the chicken in a clay pot, then use juices to make our very best broth you ever tasted. Our chicken is packed with flavor, then leaves tender and fragrant. It's a refreshing, cleansing soup with the flavor of chicken. Don't be ridiculous. You could steam chicken anywhere. I don't want to hear that from you, tofu monger. I guess there isn't someone a sheep how to eat grass. Fresh vegetables come to the stomach and they the blood. And you can't be happy without a full belly. Customer needs meat. Excuse me? What are we talking about? I'm glad you're both so proud of your restaurant. But this person is my guest. President Rumi? Your guest? There you are, Rumi. Welcome, Sensei. Sorry I didn't meet you at the gate. We could have avoided this trouble. We didn't mean to cause trouble. We're terribly sorry. Have a nice day. I've told them so many times to go down. They don't listen. You thought it was an impressive welcome? Oh, Sensei. The welcome here hasn't even begun yet. I will show you what it means to be a guest at Black Tortoise Promenade. Without further ado, welcome to the Black Tortoise Promenade. Dragon and Tortoise working together for a better future.
여기가 바로 사내경이야. 너무 두리번거리지 말라.
Oh, and there she is.
길을 잃어도 곤란하다.
There she is.
응? 뭐 하고 싶은 말이라도 있나?
It's the doofus.
그렇다면 좋아.
The Aru of this
사람에게는
school.
그냥 이름을 부르고 싶어지는 날도 있는 법이니까.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. Hadonjong Road Exit. Episode 1. Rare Delicacies. Tasty Treats. How's your butters temptation soup? Shall we move on to the main course? I've made Happy Family. It's tried sea cucumber, abalone, and conch. Good-hearted vegetables. You also find bits of pork and shrimp. Oh, you can hear chewing in the background. It's delicious! Everything like this! Wonderful! As head chef, I love hearing more than a customer enjoying their food. After you're done with that, the next course is nice shrimp wonton soup. You mean there's more? Of course there's more. We've only just started. After the main soup, there's also noodles and dessert. I've portioned out each course to get the most flavor out of each dish, so please enjoy. Thank you, but I'm not sure if I can eat that much. Is that so? In that case, I wish you good luck. Oh, and here she is. Hello, Raijo. God, the contrast between... Hello, Zan. I'm gonna move y'all out of the way. I'm gonna move y'all and myself out of the way so y'all can see this. Yeah. I would like you to have a look at this girl. Also, what the fuck? I hid you. I hid you. Whatever. Look at her. That is a Kui Pao underneath a workout jacket. That is so goddamn pretty. The contrast is incredible. Let's put all these back on. There we go. Hello, Zan. President, soup's ready. Shall I bring it out? Not yet. Our guest Santa doesn't need you ready. But since you're here, why don't you say hello? Raijo here works hard to keep me safe. Oh, a bodyguard? Name's Raijo. Nice to meet you, Sensei. Pleasure, Rai. Did you just call me Rai? Intriguing. No one's called me that before. Rai. Shall I call you that from now on, too? Please show mercy, President. But, Sensei, I'm impressed. You threw me off balance with the opening move. In the movies, keeping your move off balance is a fundamental skill in Kung Fu. It's something like that. I'm just being friendly. Using modesty to catch your opponent off guard. You know your stuff. That's enough, Raijo. You're making Sensei sweat. Did I say something wrong? Don't pen your mind. Raijo's as sharp as they come until you get to going about Kung Fu. We have found her hyperfixation. I will say, didn't mind seeing her put you on the spot. Anyway, did you close the restaurant just to serve me today? I thought it'd be way more crowded here. That's why I asked you here, actually. Perhaps you should, see this for yourself. If anything happens, Raijo will keep you safe. I'll see you too, President. Remy pointed behind her with her thumb, and then... Huh? You got a problem? They're here. It's rude to point. Don't you know we're customers? Backdoor's problem as customer service is the worst. This is why they got to resort to your business. So, as you can see... Who the hell are they? They're members of Ganryumon. They order a single platter of stir-fried eggs, then loiter around the restaurant for hours. All of our other customers are scared off. And not by the stir-fried eggs, of course. Our egg dishes are affordable, but just as delicious as any delicacy. It's a beautiful thing! But You see, you can see how it's a problem for someone to take up a table after ordering just one thing. It's an obstruction of our business. Well, that's the whole reason I came here, isn't it? They're here to obstruct. They're here to try to close us down. You can't just ask them to leave? They're from Genryomon? Maybe you don't know about the relationship between the Backdoors Promenade and Genryomon? I think you don't get along very well. In a nutshell, yes. The truth is a lot more complex, of course. Here she is. The Student Council of Shahajing. And the Student Council President, Hisaki. Genryomon is basically a Student Council of Shanjing. To them, there's nothing more important than honor and tradition. Some might say they value tradition a little too much. They don't value tradition. They're obsessed with it. If they had their way, the Blackstone's Promenade would be stuck making the exact same recipes for 1,000 years. Cooking must evolve. It must progress. If you always eat the same meal every day, is that really living? I don't understand the work we do here at all. We're reaching the limits of cuisine itself. You may want to lower your voice, Raijo. Hey, you guys talk about us? Oh, did my voice get turned down? No, it's still... My voice is still at the regular volume. What's the thing over here? Yeah, my voice isn't turned down at all. I have not turned down my voice at all. It's just at a value. It's at the baseline. Yeah, baseline. Yeah, I don't really think I can. That is the mute button. Do not press the mute button. Yeah, no, I can't really do anything there. Pity. Actually, question. I'm about to turn a knob. I don't know what the knob does. Tell me if my voice gets louder. Knob has been turned. Is there a difference? Because I turned the knob a decent chunk. Oh, it does work like that. Yeah, I have, on my microphone, I have a gain knob. I don't know what gain is, but apparently it worked. This good, Sam? Apparently it works, though. Hello, folks. And the coast has been instantly attacked. Just you wait, you tortoise punks. Oh, is it so hard your grandkids will be born in handcuffs? I was trying to avoid this. Genryomon has its reasons for putting so much effort into uphold the tradition, but sometimes I wish they could be a little more flexible about it. You can't run a large organization well without a little flexibility, you know. I see. It is complicated, huh? Yeah. This isn't something I can discuss openly, but I hear quite a bit of grumbling about how Genryomon runs things. And Genryomon doesn't exactly look upon us with kind eyes. But things have come to a head lately. There's this rumor, you see. A rumor? What kind of rumor? There's a plant that grows only in Shanjing. 10,000 year ginseng. Because it's so hard to grow, its distribution and use are strictly controlled, and export of the ginseng is forbidden. But rumor has it the Blackstone's Promenade has been smuggling the 10,000 year ginseng off campus. Ever since, we've had Genryomon members as regular customers while they investigate us. And, thanks to their charming attitudes, all of our actual customers have been frightened away. Call it a rumor all you want! You can't fool us! Blackstone's Promenade thinks they can get away with anything! But you keep bringing garbage from the outside! Catch up with you sooner or later. Maybe just follow Genrymon's rules to begin with. We wouldn't have to be here. Raijo already explained this, but cooking that doesn't evolve is already dead. That's true of everything. We have to embrace new things as a society. Believe what you want. Doesn't mean you can just ignore Genryumon's orders. Hell, the Backdoor's Promenade wouldn't exist without Genryumon. Oh, fine. Genryumon gives us so much. Can we move on now? Backing down already? You're just as spineless as I thought. You don't blow us off so easily when you're hiding something. If you say so. Have a nice day. So, will you help us? I want to get to the bottom of these tensions between Genryumon and Black Forest Promenade. They come here and pick a fight, and you call it tensions? We should be fighting back! Do keep your temper, Raijo. Lashing out will only make things harder for us in the long run. You two are from Genryumon, right? Who's asking? Don't think we'll go easy on you just because you're an adult. Maybe you're not from around here, but we all follow Shanajing's rules here. That includes you. And that means, I'd be careful in the company you keep, stranger. You might get mistaken for an enemy of Genryumon.
Oh, straight to threats. Okay.
To pick your friends wisely. Hey, watch your manners. This is Sensei from Shale. What? Wait, from Shale? Huh? Oh, jeez. What do we do? I'd like to meet the leader of Genryumon. You want to meet Madam Kisaki? Even if you really are that sensei. Yeah, not just anyone can get a meeting with the president. Even us. Interesting. I didn't realize it was a decision the two of you could make. What's that supposed to mean? I heard Shea was granted extrajudicial authority by the president of the General Student Council. And if the Genryumon refused to meet with Sensei, I wonder what would happen. Why, if Kronos caught wind of this, it would be major news. Gosh, I suppose that all kinds of reports and investigators from the outside would come flooding into Shanhajing. Wait! Hold on! Let me think about this! Don't take too long. A good businesswoman sees on her ideas straight away. On second thought, take your time. The Black Forest Promenade can make a fortune feeding all those outsiders. I should thank you for providing us with such a wonderful business opportunity. Fine, I'll pass on your message, but don't say I didn't warn you.
That's all I ever wanted.
This is no for Black Forest Promenade. Sensei used soft power to turn those things' power against them. I need to take notes! Please come back to us, Raijo. Not everything is kung fu. Ultimately, the students who were sabotaging our business are gone. Thank you, Sensei. While I did enjoy watching our Genryumon friends twist in the wind, I assume you have a plan? You don't? You're just going to go there and talk things out? Goodness, that's rather simplistic. I like it! Shall we head out, Raijo? Are you sure this is a good idea? Yeah. Besides, I have something to say to Kisaki as well.
Let's all go together then.
Understood. I'll do everything in my power to keep Sensei safe. Marvelous! Thank you. But we haven't finished our meal. Raijo, bring out the shrimp wonton soup if you will. Yes, ma'am! I'll be right back with the next course, Sensei. I only hope my stomach survives. Don't force yourself. You can leave anything you can leave anything you can't finish. There's nothing wrong with having plenty of leftovers after all.
Agreed. Leftovers are great. You just don't have to cook. You can just reheat stuff. It's great. Black Tortoise Promenade, Road East. From today, it begins. Rikagaku Street.
Huh. This is the place then. Yes, Rikagaku, where Genryumon is headquartered. It's been a long time since I was last here, but not much has changed. Things are about to get a bit noisy though. Who goes there? Stop there! Stop right there! Hey, we're President Rumi's and Parejo from the Black Forest Promenade. We brought the Sensei from jail. Sensei was hoping to see Kisaki. I'm sure that can be arranged, right? You're
no position to make demands, Tortoise! But, this is that, Sensei. Huh? Not brave enough to come here without Sensei to hide behind! Is that it? I suppose we aren't, when you put it like that. So, what of it? Are you going to deny Sensei's request? Think of the headlines, President. Sean Jing's Genrymon kicks Shale's Sensei to the curb. Genrymon will be famous throughout all of Kabuto's. Is that a good thing? Or I love how Raijo and Rumi are just like, hey, we know what you fuckers hate. If you go against this, that's going to happen. It's not really even a threat. They're just telling the truth, and it's wonderful. Is that a good thing? Or... beats me. But you're the one who said it! Oh, that was my line. I'm supposed to be playing the straight man Raijo here. This isn't a comedy routine! Anyway... please let your president know that I'm here. Oh, wait, play right there. I'll pass your message along. I'd say that went well. Yeah, Sensei knows how to get their way. Things are certainly interesting here in Shanjing. You get used to it. You get used to it. You have to if you want to run a business. How you doing so far, Sensei? It's all a little more cloak and dagger than I'm used to. I feel like I've stepped into a mafia movie. You're not too far off on that. Kasaki. She really hasn't changed. Is she here? The president is coming! The president is coming! I've heard stories about you, Sensei. It's good to finally meet you. If only the circumstances were different. What should I call you? Just Kasaki? Or... Watch your mouth! I don't care if you're with Shale! Yeah, mind your manners! Enough. Sensei's come far to meet us. We can make allowances. Yes, ma'am! Please forgive us for going to conversations! They say the Sensei of Shale is a loose cannon, a conniving mastermind, who crushes anything that stands in their way. Who the heck told you that? Don't worry. Now that we've met, it's clear the stories were exaggerations. You look like the sort of person who's constantly being tricked into doing the work of others. I liked it better when you thought I was a mastermind. Perhaps I'm mistaken. One can never tell what's going on inside someone's mind. I look forward to learning what kind of person you truly are. Here she is! Allow me to introduce my executive officer, Mina. She spearheads Genrymon's operations and acts as my personal guard. Perhaps we should continue the topic at hand. You'll hear about the 10,000-year ginseng that's been being smuggled outside of Shanhajing. The Lector's problem was accused, but I was just wondering if you had any actual evidence. Show them. Oh, they do? Oh! Oh, they do! They do have evidence. Okay. Yeah, that's the tortoise down there. Wait, this is... You recognize this, of course. Yeah, all the Lector's prominent cooking ingredients are shipped in boxes like this. President! You asked to see the evidence. I am more than happy to provide it. The 10,000-year-old ginseng is rare, even in Shanhajing. Nobody can harvest it without our permission. For a rare specimen such as this to be shipped outside of Shanhajing without our express approval, unthinkable. Genrymon cannot let this go unpunished. Lector's Promenade must answer for it. Listen, and I'm not trying to brag, but nothing happens in the Black Dwarf's Promenade without my knowing of it. And I have not heard a whisper of anyone doing anything with the 10,000-year-old ginseng. I swear to you, if anything on the Promenade was doing anything illegal, I'd round them up and turn them in myself! Is that all you have to say for yourself? What a shame. Genrymon has presented concrete evidence. In return, all you've provided are empty words.
To be fair, you're kind of putting them on the spot here.
Haven't we heard enough for them? Yeah, the Lactose Promenade is already infamous enough for spending on tradition with their cooking. There's no doubt they were using the 10,000-year-old ginseng in their dishes. They're a threat to our very way of life. They don't have values like we do. This is totally something they do. Get on your knees and beg for mercy, Lactose Promenade. I won't deny that our approach to cooking can be, unconventional. But you can't find success without taking a few risks. If you never go outside of the lines, you end up a dullard who can't think for herself. Enough. I will not brook needless mockery here. We have made our accusations against the Black Forest Promenade. It is only fair that I hear their appeals. You're being too forgiving, ma'am. We know they did it! They spoke of the 10,000-year-old ginseng! Every student of Shanhajing may speak freely here, so long as it does not harm our academy. But the Black Forest Promenade is harming Shanjing right now! There is a difference between thoughtless mockery and actual harm. We can't ignore the evidence against your organization, President Rumi. Know that we are watching you. However, it does not make sense to ask you to prove your innocence without giving you time to build your case. So, I will give the Black Forest Promenade a short grace period. If you can find evidence to convince me of your innocence, I will reconsider the sanctions against you. Keep one thing in mind. If the situation grows worse, Genryuman will not hesitate to terminate business with the Black Forest Promenade. That is the will of Uruuge Kisaki, president of Genryuman. Not so fast, madam! This isn't fair! Enough, Raijo. No matter what we say, those are boxes for the Black Forest Promenade. We both know the Promenade is innocent, so we have to prove it by catching the real culprit. Would that work for you, Madam Kisaki? I have no objection, President Rumi.
Alright, gotta hunt down the real criminal. So, where should we start?
First things first, we need more information about the 10,000-year-old ginseng. Stop right there, Tortoise! Sensei, behind me! You've got another thing coming if you think we'll let you walk away!
I feel like you're going against Kasaki's orders.
Madam Kasaki's too
Oh, you are going against her orders.
But there's no way I'm letting our top suspect just waltz on out of here! I'm placing you under arrest while we look for more solid evidence! That sounds like pretty shaky grounds for making an arrest. I don't need any grounds to take care of criminals like you! Everyone attack! Stay low, Sensei. Sensei, is it true you're a tactical genius who always leads their students to victory?
Who keeps telling these stories about me?
And it's funny how the strangest rumors throw around you when you're in a position of power. Rumors or not, I look forward to seeing what you can do, Sensei!
Oh, we get combat.
좋아.
I should probably bring in all Shanjing students. Because I know I have some. I know I have some Shanjing students. Where are they? Oh, the only one I have is Raijo. On Striker. Do I have any specials? I have one special.
맡겨주십시오.
Okay.
흐르는 물과
And should I level up Raijo? No, let's just go with this. Only Shanjing students are allowed. Let us go.
스스로를 믿으며
Oh my god, she's even doing the martial arts like come pose. Just assault this mistress.
물읍니다.
The Raijo Shakti. Huh. Okay.
배수일 쳐. 승부는 지금부터.
Martial arts combined with grenade. It's Kavotos. What else could it be? That's one. And now let's do another spin kick. Pity didn't kill them instantly. Whatever. They won't make too much of a difference. We've got our own teams here. Yep, there we are. And now there's another couple. I should probably save up for the Saya, because he actually has AoE. Got form, float, soaring dragon. She is such. We have found her hyperfixation. Well, her hyperfixation was being shouted loud and proud. I don't think we really had to find it.
No way!
Oh, I didn't actually notice. These are junior officers. These aren't senior officers.
Well, this will be interesting. Misaki didn't order you to arrest us, did she? You don't know anything about our president! Well, it's true that she is pretty hard to read. She doesn't come with a price tag, and I can't shake her to listen for what's inside. But I still know her better than any of you. What's your manners? You're the ones who should watch it. After what you've done, you're lucky we don't file a formal complaint with Genryamon. Look at this, you criminals! Just you wait! You'll pay for this! They certainly are fast runners.
You don't want to follow them?
We may have won this battle, but we shouldn't take any risks. This is Genryamon's territory after all. Let's hope they don't bring any more of their friends. Actually, that would draw Saki's attention. Actually, yeah, no, that would draw her attention. We should be safe.
What's our next move then?
I believe someone mentioned find out more about the 10,000-year ginseng. What about finding the complaint with Genryamon? Well, we can always do that later if it comes to it. My first priority is clearing the promenade's name. And there's only one place that can help us.
Ooh, where are we going? Because the only student I knew from this area beforehand were Shun and Saya. Chiomei, West Street. Diligent study, constant practice. Oh, yep, Saya. Eastern Alchemy Society Club Room. The Eastern Alchemy Society?
That's right, Sensei. I've never been so much touched. I've never so much as touched 10,000-year ginseng. But someone in Shanjing has. If anyone would know about it, it would be medicine researchers at the Eastern Alchemy Society. I also consider checking with the student athletes, like martial artists and dancers. But they just chew up the ginseng without really understanding it, you see. Oh! So 10,000-year ginseng increases your combat power?
No! Raijo, no! Don't become a Zanzia!
Would that help my kung fu, do you think? Nobody said it would work like that. But you just said martial artists like to chew on it. Please focus, Raijo.
There she is.
Hey, what's up? But if it's Lactose Prominent Sensei to boot. What's up?
We're hoping you can help with something.
No, not happening. Sorry, Sensei. But go back to right back to where you came from. If it was just you, I'd be up for anything. But I'm hearing rumors about your friends in the promenade here. There's trouble brewing between the Backdoors Promenade and Genryamon, and I want to keep out of it. These alchemy societies are already plenty busy researching the immortality elixir. Let's talk. We're all reasonable people. And I brought stir-fried knife-cut noodles with sauteed cheese meatballs to enjoy while we talk.
A bribe!
Stir-fried knife-cut noodles and cheese meatballs. Never heard of such a thing! The cheese crust inside the meatballs give it a savory crunch, and then it'll soak up the sauce, and it's so chewy. Ah! Imagine the harmony of the amarettic noodles and the savory cheese mixing on your tongue. It was the only recipe that survived a night of intense experimentation. I could use your expert opinion, Saya. Well, since you need my expertise, I am not immune to bribery. Oh, it's wonderful!
Bribery success. So, this is why we had to swing by the kitchen. First.
One never goes into battle without enough provisions.
Oh, we hear chewing again. And a beam?
Why would you be interested in 10,000-year ginseng? That stuff's too much trouble.
Huh? How so?
First off, it's almost impossible to cultivate. The plant likes it cool and humid, so it only grows high up on the slopes of Kunlun Mountain. And it takes at least 6 years, usually 10, before it's mature enough to make it into medicine. Even worse, if the plant is disturbed even a little, it goes into a hibernation stage. If you plant 100 seeds, you'll be lucky to even 10 sprout in your lifetime.
That's a tricky plant.
And the taste! If you bite just the tip, it's so bitter it'll make your tongue go numb for 10 minutes. You'd be crazy to want to cook with it. You're not kidding. You've cooked with it before? I just tasted a really small bit of it. There are some failures that you can see coming even without experimenting. Maybe so, but somehow I can never resist trying out a new recipe. But as they say, the best medicines are bitter. And 1,000-year-old ginseng is no exception. Once you go through all the steps of refining it, and there are a lot, it has some interesting effects.
Such as?
It provides a temporary but intense increase to your ability to focus. It boosts your metabolism, which makes it attractive for dieters. And it acts as a stimulant, stopping you from feeling any fatigue at all. It even increases cognitive processing so much that you can see bullets flying at you.
It is Kavotos, that is not rare. It can make you dodge bullets? Amazing!
Hey, I never said anything about dodging bullets. I mean, you can just see them as they approach you. You'll stand there thinking, oh, a bullet, I should dodge that. Then wham, the bullet hits you.
Oh no.
Improve reaction time, highest energy and high metabolism. No, Raijo, no. No. Girl, no. Don't you dare. I didn't say anything yet. You don't have to. You must get stronger the proper way. Otherwise, it's not in the spirit of Kung Fu. Of course. It's like you always say. There's no such thing as a free lunch. Understand, President. Then, would you? No. You didn't even hear what I was going to ask. I'm too busy with my cooking and my work as president to train in Kung Fu with you.
Anyway, this ginseng sounds like it could be dangerous in the wrong hands.
There's plenty of students who dream of getting their hands on the stuff. To help with studying, exams, and so on. And here I thought they were after its unique bitter flavor. It's always about taste with you, huh? Well, at least they're consistent. Anyhow, I don't get students like that. Just read the textbook before your exam and bam! Aced!
Oh, I hate you. Oh, you're that kind of person. Oh, I hate you.
It's not that easy for most people. Really? For me, it's always been enough to brush up on my reading the day before. I always get a perfect score, except for really sneaking at trick questions, that is. It really isn't that easy for most people.
The only person I know who can do that.
Is that so? Guess I can understand why some students are after the ginseng in that case.
Maybe. That doesn't make it okay, though.
Okay, so here's what I don't get. Even if these students get the ginseng, who's got time to process it? You need to handle dangerous solvents and high temperatures, and a single mistake along the way ruins the batch. Detoxification, distillation, neutralization, separation, rapid cooling, extraction. That's just off the top of my head. You need a professional lab to make anything useful. If there was anywhere other than the Eastern Alchemy Society with that kind of setup, I'd have heard about it. And if anyone was disturbing all of that distributing all my equipment, that my contacts would have informed me.
You both know your stuff.
You can't turn on a Bunsen burner in Shauna Jing without my knowing about it. Not that all this, just helping with the immortality elixir.
You're still chasing the immortality elixir, huh? Why are you so intent on creating it?
I'm driven because it's impossible! That's right, impossible! Anything less than impossible goal wouldn't be worth a challenge. Any researcher would have sought his aim as high as possible, no matter how difficult. And while I work towards this difficult and impossible thing, I'll naturally make lots of great discoveries on the way. That's not uninspiring, Saya. You have a broader vision than I realized. Don't get me wrong, the discoveries are nice, but they're not the goal. Some scientists get sidelined by their unexpected result and forget what they're after. But not in the Eastern Alchemy Society! I won't allow it!
You're doing good work, Saya.
Kill them with me all you want, Sensei, but I'm still not getting wrapped up in this. I don't know who's smuggling 10,000-year-old ginseng or what's being used for. Actually.
You thought of something?
No, I just had a thought, and nothing that concerns you. There was that one research project using a chemical from 10,000-year-old ginseng to stimulate brain function. But that research is... You mentioned that the 10,000-year-old ginseng only grows in Kunlun Mountain, didn't you? We should take a look there for ourselves. Thanks for the lead. the Eastern Alchemy Society has nothing to do with your investigation. I'll be sure to mention that to Genryomon when I see them. Alright, we got a lead. And a sus thing. Saya, what were you thinking about? What research project? Who was doing that? Longer road, taller mountain. Kunlun Mountain. Are you alright, Sensei? I'm no spring chicken. Slow down, you kids. Sensei, when all this is over, do you want to do kung fu training with me? In Sensei's case, that might not be a bad idea. What about this on? In everything you do, stamina and endurance are the key. A true evening cookie. And I think it's the same with your work, Sensei. It sounds like you just want to whip me into shape. That too. No, I don't want to exercise! Act before you think, or you will surely lose. That describes you perfectly. See? You've already got all the kung fu spirit in you, Sensei. This is getting interesting. I should have brought Tongkulun Oolong. I'm not doing this for entertainment! Hey. Huh? Oh my god, she's here. Sorry, did she just have a unique opening sting? Y'all heard that banjo or whatever it is, right? She just have a unique opening sting when she showed up. You're late to Black Tourist Promenade. Allow me to introduce myself formally. I am Kone Mina, Executive Officer of Genryomon. Ah, you're Kasaki's right-hand girl. I think she actually sent you this time. Perhaps. Criminals can't resist returning to the scene of the crime. I knew you'd show up eventually. Again with the base accusations. You Genryomon members are too much. No, the signs are there. I'm sure of your guilt now, beyond a doubt. Mayhap you think you're sure, but I can say you're being careless. I never take so much a careless step. Maybe the other students can afford to be, but not Genryomon. You're pretty cocky, you know that. It's diligence, not cockiness. It's high time I close this case for good. It's been a tough road getting to the bottom of this, but the deepest the road is the most satisfying. Did you just light a meal ticket on fire? Why? Don't burn a precious meal ticket, it's for food! Don't worry, Sensei, it's a fake. It'd have been cooler if I had a real cigarette. No, it wouldn't! Smoking is not cool! Welcome to the other idiot of Shanhajing. She is, exactly, a triad idiot. She's acting as the triad and trying to be as cool as possible via doing that. That is why she is in Genryomon, I'm pretty certain. It is time for more combat now. Ooh. You got pushed back for once. She's not even a tradition idiot. She's just an idiot. Yay! Oh, nice. And now there she is. Mina! Get one shot. Nope, she did not get one shot. I will give her that. And now she's down. Yep, poison got her. Wonderful. Battle complete. Oh dear. I didn't want to resort to force, but there may be no avoiding it. So, can we talk this out now? I must learn from my mistakes, or I'll never move forward. If I don't move forward, I can't grow. It's not an indignity unless you let it be. Were we not born simply to die? Uh, she's speaking nonsense. Yeah, I didn't catch all that. God, the guitar sneak in the guitar/banjo sneak in the background is incredible. I think this place out after I heard you were meeting with the Eastern Alchemy Society. I was curious if the society would come here with you, or if you'd come alone. Is the Eastern Alchemy Society on your suspect list? They do own medicines. It's only natural they'd reach out to the Black Tortoise Promenade to get their hands on special ingredients. That's some imagination you've got there. It's seduction, not imagination! You talk like you're from an old noir film. I'm glad somebody noticed. Oh my god. She's not even embarrassed, she's just proud. She's just proud. Look at that smile, there are no thoughts in that head. I'm glad somebody noticed. You can relax with us, no need to play it cool. I'm not playing anything! I already am cool. Oh my god. She is absolutely adorable. No thoughts, head up empty, only being cool. She's an idiot. Seems like... If the Eastern Alchemy Society is so suspicious, why aren't you even hassling them too? I don't have proof against them. On the other hand, we have that box from your promenade. And now the culprits have returned to the scene of the crime. You may as well have written a confession. The only thing left to decide on is what to do about you, Sensei. You're jumping to conclusions! How could we have harvested ginseng from the sacred mountain without Enryomon noticing in the first place? That's easy. Everyone knows the Black Tortoise Promenade will resort to any and every dirty trick in the book. Bribery, coercion, nighttime sneakery. There are too many ways to list. I'm sure you know all about that sort of thing. Please use your brain if you have one. You keep saying that criminals always return to the scene of the crime. Well, you returned here too, didn't you? It seems to me that Genrymon is behind this, and you're trying to pin it on us. How dare you! But it makes sense though, right? Who else but Genrymon could secretly smuggle the ginseng from here? Then you frame the Black Tortoise Promenade and get rid of us once and for all. You're ignoring the biggest smoking gun of them all! 10,000-year-old ginseng was found in one of your boxes! The Black Tortoise Promenade makes deliveries all over Shana Jing. And maybe you forgot, but Genrymon basically runs everything in Shana Jing. It would have been a piece of cake for you to get your hands on a few misplaced promenade boxes. Nonsense! You're nonsense! If I may set aside my title of president and offer an outside perspective, the Black Tortoise Promenade and Genrymon watch every move the other makes, right? I'm not sure how one can smuggle anything without the other noticing. You're right, someone would have noticed something by now. Huh? Sensei! You're taking their side, are you? Sensei, you can't honestly believe Genrymon is innocent! I'm not doing anything like that! Poor Sensei, getting dragged into your bickering. Honestly, you're like two peas in a pod, and you don't even realize it. They are very similar. One of them is Kung Fu brained, the other is Triad brained. Are there any groups independent from both the Black Tortoise Promenade and Genrymon? Huh? There's no such organization in Shanhajing, Sensei! Genrymon influences everything that happens here. If I had to pick a group, I'd say the Black Tortoise Promenade. Good thinking! It's another piece of evidence proving the Black Tortoise Promenade's guilt. Thanks for the advice, Sensei. Nice assist. Oh my god. That face. That self-assured face. Are you seriously bragging that your club sticks its nose in everyone's business? That's embarrassing. Is that what you meant? Sensei, did you trick me? Are you an enemy after all? No! But, fine, I'll believe you for now. It's a good question. An organization not influenced by either of our groups. Oh. I can think of one. President? You know the answer? What club is that? No, it wouldn't be. If that place is somehow involved, then Chonha-Jing is in a worse state than I thought. Mumbling yourself and withholding details is not appropriate in a school setting! Huh? Sensei, are you educating me? Actually, I just wanted you to spill the beans. Sensei... I'm here for your present. It's hard to say it out. If I were to say it out loud, just listen to my ear. What are you blabbing about? Spit it out, or I'll show you how we make people talk again, Yaman. I realized there is one group. They're a group that nobody would ever think of. None of us even considered them. The fact that you still don't know who I'm talking about proves it. Why, the very name is synonymous with innocence. So, who are you talking about? Chonha-Jing's disciplinary support department, the Plum Blossom Garden. Wait, ain't that the daycare?
선생님인가? 어서 오라고, 산해경에. 아, 참고로 현무상에 가는 것은
Uchinada Building Complex. Once taught, thrice learned. The Plum Blossom Garden.
Kokonoha, 72, 53, 81, 48. Phew, all done with grading. I need to stretch. Gosh, I wish the kids would study more. I didn't even make the test that hard this time, but there are still kids who need to do makeup work. I just know Shun is going to be bothering me again about the difficulty of the test. Good day, little instructor. It's been a while. Peasant Rumi! Hi! But, little instructor? I do have a name, you know! I'm sorry. Little Kokonoha, how have you been? Little Kokonoha isn't any better. But I'm mature! I can let it go! I've been good! Teaching the kids sure keeps me busy. That's good. That is great. That's great, Kokonoha. Just great. Let us know if you need anything at all, okay? I hope we're not bothering you. Yeah, bothering you. You're busy, Instructor Kokonoha. Oh, no. It's no bother. You're all welcome here. Why are you here, though? It's so unusual to see people of the Black Dress Promenade and Genryamon together. So, about that. I'm glad you mentioned it. You stay clear of these bad girls. They spit on tradition, and they're always up to trouble. I'd avoid these bullies if you can. They close themselves off from the world, then pick on anyone who doesn't do the same.
They are exactly the same person, just with different hyperfixations.
That's enough out of you. At least I have values. Don't tell me what to do, Genryamon. This isn't your turf.
Poor Kokonoha. All the Scaldy's giving her a panic attack.
Thanks, Sensei. Nice save. So, do we actually have a reason for this? We do actually have a reason for this visit, Kokonoha.
Has anyone else seen to move any strange boxes lately?
Strange boxes? I don't think... Oh, actually! Got a hit, huh? Yes! A student did ask me to deliver a box of Black Dress Promenade ingredients to someone outside of the academy!
Wow! That was fast!
Of course it was from the Black Dress Promenade. Stop jumping to conclusions! Kokonoha, what did this student look like? I didn't really get a good look. I think she was sick because she was wearing a mask. So she hid her identity. An obvious Black Dress Promenade trick. Oh, and why's that? The Black Dress Promenade will do anything to get their hands on the ingredients, right? Well, I can't really deny that. But if one of our members was doing something so illegal that she had to hide her face, I'd have heard about it. Now that's interesting. Not Rumi, but you. Well, Rajo takes care of the good amount of our on-the-ground work, let's say. She hasn't missed anything yet. I can vouch for her. Oh, and the students at the Plum Blossom Garden have been asked to do some weird errands lately. The students? You mean the kids? Please explain.
Mina has completely locked in, it seems.
So we often have the kids do little deliveries and other errands for other students. It's good real world training. But lately, we've begun to request to deliver things to people on the outside. You didn't accept these requests, did you? Yeah? It didn't sound dangerous, and the students asking for help said to keep our kids safe. I went with them once too, just to be sure. Everything seemed okay. Anyway, Moon Kavotos would dare mess with the students of the Plum Blossom Garden. Despicable.
Ah, it seems Mina does have moral principles. They are buried beneath the idiotisms, but they are there.
Huh? Did you say something? Don't worry about that. Thanks for your time today. Instructor Kuno? Sensei?
Ah, right. Thank you for your time. Yeah. And also, Mina is working with us. After we beat her up a bit and made her actually listen, she is coming along. She is open to having her mind changed and finding something different.
Huh? Oh, what? You're leaving already?
Shanhajing treats.
Good thinking, Rajo. This is something you want to talk about in front of the kids.
Kos, you are biased. This is just true.
Good thinking, Rajo. This isn't something I want to talk about in front of the kids. I just wanted to protect them from looking at Officer Mina's face. Just think kids like that. Do they have no shame? I will find them, and I will crush them with all the might of Genrymon if I have to!
Why don't you take some deep breaths, girl?
You expect me to just let this go, Sensei? None of us are suggesting that, but let's think for a moment. It would be nice if we could gather up all of Genrymon's might, as you put it. But as far as I know, even Kasaki can't do that. What do you know about the President? Let's just say she and I know just as much about each other as we should. What does that even mean?
Whatever we do next, we should make sure to catch the ones who are actually responsible.
Good point, Sensei. It's pretty common for lower-ranked members to get all the blame and responsibility in big organizations. I've seen it happen at the Black Forest Promenade. That's because you give your underlings too much freedom. There must be strict rules that every member of the group follows. No exceptions. Yeah, rules so strict you can adapt to the times. When life throws us curveballs, our members have enough flexibility to react. And what do you call tricking those poor kids of the Plum Blossom Garden? Being flexible. Get it through your thick skull! We had nothing to do with any of this! And you still don't have any concrete evidence, anyway. And that's why we should be working together. To gather evidence and find the real culprit. We're as angry as you are about the Plum Blossom Garden being dragged into this, you know. And what will you do when I prove that Black Forest Promenade was behind this, after all? I'll take personal responsibility. Close the promenade. Scatter our members. Whatever you want. President? Don't worry. Even if we lose everything, we can always start again. Besides, I don't think Genrymon will be moved by anything less than absolute conviction. So, Sensei, what's our next move?
It's time for us to set a trap.
A trap?
To be continued. Open hearts, candid worlds. Shanhajing streets.
Sensei, I want to thank you for bringing our instructor friend up to speed.
Well, it was my idea. Only fair I explained it to her.
Do you believe in a greater good, Sensei? Like, is it okay to sacrifice other people in the name of a cause? The ends to justify the means? I don't know how I'd answer that myself. Genrymon are true believers to their core. Mina volunteering for her role in this trap makes sense, given her background.
You seem like a pretty seasoned person. You prefer the lesser okay to the greater good? That is a good line. The lesser okay.
Sensei, the things you say sometimes. Somehow, I ended up in the president's seat, but I'm still a cook at heart. If I could, I'd just cook all day without worrying about investigations or academy politics. Food is honest. The more you work at it, the better it tastes. The more you learn, the more possibilities open up. And then you serve the dishes you poured your heart into, and your customers give their compliments to the chef. That's what lies at the heart of a cook, basically.
And what about the heart of a president?
I'm sure you know this better than I do, but being in charge, it's a burden. But every decision affects so many students. I'm not any better than them, not in any way. But those students, I'm the only person they can lean on. I understand the feeling. Groups are so annoying! They aren't a person, yet sometimes they act like they are. Disappointment, anger, sometimes even hate. And I have to appease them and calm them down, and make it seem like nothing happened and it was no big deal. When I somehow managed to do all that, I guess that's the rewarding part of being president. But it's more like I've smoothed things over this time, but we'll see how it goes next time. So, rewarding isn't even the right word, is it? More like a fleeting sense of relief. Wait? Wait, what? I can see it. It's on stream. It is up there. And down there. Is it a setting on your Twitch? Because I can see it. I can see what you typed there. And it shows up there. So rewarding isn't even the right word for it, is it? More like a fleeting sense of relief. That's very insightful of you. No, it's not. What is wrong with you? Are you one of those people, always complimenting others, tricking them into giving you things? I'm on your game, Sensei, though it is an effective strategy. Just don't overdo it. You get in a whole lot of trouble that way. You've seen the first experience with that, huh? Well, no comment. Huh? What's with that look? Everyone's got a secret or two. But this really is strange. I never told anyone about that before. It's a teacher's job to listen to their students. Say, Sensei. If you say it like that, you might give me the wrong impression. Anyway, it's time. I should meet up with our instructor, friend. Please keep her safe. Don't worry, the fate of the promenade rests on this. No one will be so much as touch the hair on her head. Goodness, sure is a lot of trouble to deliver a box. But everything comes down to that box, doesn't it? Yes, I'll be back soon. The trap is set. Ooh, Genryamon student. I was joined by a Genryamon student with a mysterious air about her. A mysterious air, huh? Are you here for Mina? What is everyone? Oh, there, about. Would you like to take a message? No, I just needed to ensure that we are alone. A perfect disguise. It's harder to sneak out on my own than in the old days. Kasaki? Oh, are you surprised? As the president of Genryamon, it's only natural that I'd want to check in on things. Did I really have to come in person? There are some things that I can't see from the big seat. Everyone has their own perspective. If you forget that, you start missing things. So, how's it going? I want to hear your perspective. I brought her up to speed on our investigation. Understood. I made the right call, putting Mina by your side. Oh? Kasaki sent Mina to us on purpose? She may not seem it, but she's got drive. So you did actually send her to meet with us on Kunlun Mountain? Correct. She was there by my order. What if you four couldn't get along? I'd already worked it out. Mina is strong, but she can't beat two Black Tortoise Promenade members alone. And those two wouldn't seriously harm her in front of you. Mina and Black Tortoise Promenade would have to form an uneasy alliance. With you, Sensei, holding on the whole thing together. Was there an error in my prediction? You got it exactly right, Kasaki. Impressive. There's no need to compliment me. This is merely something I must do as the president of Genryamon. To be honest, it's a title I could do without. No, forget I said that. So, why'd you want me in an alliance with the Promenade anyway? Some things are only clear when you see them up close. Mina is honorable and diligent, but she has a narrow perspective. If she could learn to be flexible, she'd see a much wider world. I think you understand me. You have an eye for character. After everything is over, would you care to stay in Shanjing a little longer? I'd like to take care of you personally. That's a kind offer, but I'll have to decline. That's a shame. No, Rumi. She's one piece that I can't move about the board as I wish. I guess it should bother me, but I don't think she'd care much. And she wouldn't expect me to listen to what she has to say either. You two have history, huh? We have a bothersome relationship. I considered working with her once, but there's no point talking about this. Forget I said anything. Well, you've seen the situation for yourself. What do you think? I'm not sure it's a good idea for me to tell you what I really think. Oh, you think I ought to tell Rumi instead? I don't generally like meddlers, but you're different, Sensei. The truth is, it doesn't really matter what your investigation here turns up. Don't act surprised. Situations like this are commonplace in my world. It doesn't matter what this investigation turns up. If the Blacktoad's problem is behind the smuggling, we shut them down for it. Easy. If the Blacktoad's problem is behind the smuggling, we shut them down for it. Easy. If they're innocent, it's simple enough to frame them for this or something else, and keep them in check. Either way, it works out for Genryamon. That maybe things work here, but you don't like it, do you? Why do you say that? If you did, you wouldn't have put on that disguise and come out all this way. You saw right through me, Sensei. Genryamon is Genryamon. I may be the president, but I cannot simply bend Genryamon to my will. You're working hard, Kisaki. How's that? Do you talk to everyone like this? Or does that make you Shale Sensei? You make me mad. It takes more than that to shake the president of Genryamon. In fact... Woo! Kisaki leaped onto my back without warning. Huh? There may be things only you can see with your perspective, but there are some things only I can see as well. So, this is Sensei's perspective. You really don't think Rumi was involved in this, do you? Rumi knows how to manage her risks. She would never put herself in the middle of such dangerous business. If the Promenade is involved, it'll be one of her lower-ranking members. Someone below her notice. Someone who cares only about lining her own pockets. I agree. I have a request for you, Sensei. Protect Rumi and take care of Mina, and Raija while you're at it. At least until the truth is revealed. If the Blacktoad's Promenade really is at the center of this, I'll make Rumi answer for it myself. But until then, innocent girls shouldn't have to suffer for it. They really require a lot of care. To think that even the president of Genryamon herself had to come out here. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you care about Rumi in the Blacktoad's Promenade. Maybe so. The Blacktoad's Promenade is Shanhajing. So is Genryamon. That's all I can say. To be continued. Electronics. Full gallop, harsher crop. Shanhajing outskirts. We got It didn't die? Okay, I thought my Wi-Fi died for a second, but no, we're fine. It was apparently literally lying to me. We disconnected? Oh, oh wow, that's a full-on blue screen. Okay, no. Reconnection successful. It split the VOD, god damn it. Of course it split the VOD. Why wouldn't it? OBS
Yes, why? And nothing else has popped up. It just did that long enough to split the VOD and stopped. I am glad someone is coming in for the Wi-Fi tomorrow. We called up like the carriers and talked with them to get like someone to come out and check it out. Okay, testing 1 2 3 1 2 3. Are people able to watch this? Am I audible? Okay, so it is back online. Good.
Why'd you call this meeting?
We've got complaints about the latest delivery.
What delivery?
Don't play dumb with me. I need for you to blow your chance to make this right. Does your monkey of the senses know you're trying to shake us down? It seems to me that you're turning your back on us and the monkey of the senses.
Nonsense! I never once considered doing something like that. I've dealt with you honorably every step of the way. You know that better than anyone.
I thought that was true, but your last shipment of 10,000-year-old ginseng contained nothing but carrots.
Again, what delivery? I haven't sent you anything in a while.
If you didn't send it, then who did?
Finally, isn't the reason. But wait, if someone sent you...
It's time.
Listen. Who's there? 2 rats meet in the alley to conspire. No one to witness but the sky. Too bad for you, the sky told me everything. Is that? I never wanted to be a hero, but duty. Duty demands I act, for I am a woman of action. Damn it, run! What do you sing for? What do you live for? I don't understand what's happening. It isn't enough to just be alive. You've got to light that fire in your heart. I'm Kanoe Mira, Executive Officer of Genryumon. Everyone, freeze.
Oh, okay. They all look very pretty. Holy shit. I am going to hide everything but this, because that is very goddamn pretty. Girls pretty. Girls pretty. Also, Mina actually looks hot. I did not think she could. Mina actually looks hot in the cutscene. Holy shit. She seemed too much of a goober to be hot for me, but look at that. It seems I was incorrect. There we go. Everything's back to spot. Pat the goober, pat the goober.
I'm Kanoe Mina, Executive Officer of Genryumon. Everyone to freeze! Genryumon's here! There's nowhere to run, by the way. You're surrounded. No, give it a shot. I want to see you try. Of course, you have to get through me first. Blackdoor's Promenade and Genryumon, working together? That's what I hate about criminals. No imagination. Now, reveal yourselves!
What's not supposed to do that? I don't even know if I have a firewall, Kos. I don't know how this works. And of course, it's one... Yeah, as I mentioned, it would be one of the junior officers of either the Genryumon or the Promenade. Looks like it was Genryumon.
Wait, you're... The uniform! Of course, these things do happen. I should apologize to little Kokano for making her deliver those carrots. Right, I feel bad about treating her like that.
We should apologize to Shun while we're at it.
I know you. Why did you do this? Answer me! I did it because of you, Kanoe Mina. Me? I needed your position, and to get it, I needed money. I heard about someone outside Shana Jing who wanted to get their hands on some 10,000-year-old ginseng. They promised good money, and they were able to pay cash. It wasn't a bad trade. It was easy to get some spare Black Tortoise Promenade boxes. Why were you after my position, though? You're the spearhead of Genryumon, Executive Officer, personal guard to the President. Maybe you're too dumb to realize it, but you're basically Genryumon's second in command. But you don't appreciate the president like I do! Her attention is wasted on you! I should be the one by your side! Huh? Mina is confused. She's an idiot. She's an idiot. Oh my god. Our restaurant almost got closed down because of an idiot. Oh god. Seems like you tricked those kids. You shook the very foundation of the Shanhojing just for that? Just for that? That's the most important reason in the world. You don't understand the president at all. Even if she forgives you for this, I will not. What a little nonsense. You really caused all this trouble for that? Now who is it? Smuggling, betrayal, all kinds of crime. Well, I don't really care about that. I'm more interested in the mastermind behind this whole operation. It's me, younger Isaiah, and in the name of the Eastern Alchemy Society, I want to say some stuff too. The Eastern Alchemy Society? Did you invite all your friends, Torres? No, I have nothing to do with this. Don't underestimate the Society's information network. When it comes to the movement of experimental regions, we're just as in the know as the Black Forest Promenade. Oh, god damn it.
We dropped 300 frames. Ah! And this combined with earlier where I almost missed a fishing window because the Wi-Fi just dropped for a bit. Do you want to know why? I was extremely stressed about that. Do you want to know why I was extremely stressed about that? The next time that fish was up was in 2 weeks. 2 weeks! And my Wi-Fi died right before it got up. Thankfully, I managed to get it online really quickly, so I got the fish, but still! The frame drops have stopped. Good.
But, really? Yes, that's very nice of you. Thank you for your help. Goodbye! You won't rush me off so easily. If the mastermind is who I think it is, she's a threat to all of Shanhojing! If this is getting messy, we're fine. All I have to do is beat them up. Guess we have no choice. Raja, if you'd be so kind. Yes, President! I was hoping you'd give the order. In the name of Gurmiyamon! I need answers! We await your command, Sensei.
Oh, no battle. Oh, no battle. It seems the Green Saya in this was correct. I sadly do not have the Waka, so that is not an option for me. One thing I cannot say about Genrymon is that they don't have immaculate clothes. Like, look at this strip. That's a Queepow. Like, long-haired girls in suits? Ponytail suits? And a full suit as well? God, give. Send 2 of those, and now wait for cost to get back up. Yes, ponytails and suits are good, Sid. That is why gender bent full stop Heathcliff is peak. Have you seen gender bent full stop Heathcliff? It's wonderful. I can only hit 3 at once. There. I'm sorry, did they just cancel Raijo's EX skill via stunning her before she got it off? I didn't know you could do that.
좋은 땀을 흘렸습니다. 미아가 되지 않아서 다행이네. 산해경의 기...
Let's continue. Piercing lies, unveiling truth. Both of them down.
Ugh! Enemies neutralized. Your aim is terrible. How do you supposed to protect your president like that? You may like hiding behind your guns, but you wouldn't last 10 seconds against me in a real fight. Your enemies would wait to put down their weapons and duke it out. Life isn't a kung fu movie, kid. At least I don't think I'm some sort of Nord gun shoe mafia detective. Both of them could probably stand to watch a little less cinema. I'm just glad we're all basking your victory here. Now, I believe the East Alchemy Society had some questions for our criminal friends here. Ahem! Right! You two! Who's buying all this 10,000-year-old ginseng? Huh? I can't say! I don't know! You don't feel like talking. I mean, I'm pretty sure I already know the answer. It's Shintani Kai, right? Or does she call herself the monkey of the senses now? How did you... Well, it was a guess before, but now you've confirmed it. So, a monkey was behind all this? That's unexpected. Wait a second! This monkey of the senses, she isn't that Shintani Kai, is she? The former president of the Eastern Alchemy Society. At least someone gets what's going on. Right, ex-president of the Eastern Alchemy Society, and one of the 7 prisoners. Yeah, one of the 7 prisoners is from Shanjing, ex-president of the Eastern Alchemy Society. Now, I wonder what she did. She got herself banned from Shanjing for spreading illegal drugs and elixirs. The 7 prisoners? Then... oh, I've heard of them. 7 terrible criminals who all managed to escape. And one of them was behind all this trouble. They're a bigger deal than I thought. Tell me everything! Who? What? Where? How? We don't really know. I'm just the go-between. We drop it off. We draw with a 10,000-year ginseng, pick up our pay, and leave. We shouldn't admit we know Kai, right? Of course not. If these girls think we're important, they'll never let us go. I see they're hiding something. Leave them to me. Genrymon will drag the truth out of them. Ah, combat. Yes, the perfect method. It seems Eastern Alchemy Society has a checkered past. Everyone in Shanjing has a checkered past. Goodness. Come along, Raja. We should leave our Genrymon friend to her work. She's got more than a fair share of it. I'm sorry, but we do? Am I mistaken? Tracking down the 10,000-year-old ginseng, dealing with traders, all of that. I know about that! That's basic! So, what will Genrymon do now? Well, first we have to round up all the stolen ginseng if we can. And then, Genrymon-style justice. Our prisoners have a long interrogation ahead of them. The sin of putting a stain on Genrymon's name is not taken lightly. I'm glad you can laugh about this, but aren't you forgetting something? It seems to me that you caught the culprit behind the ginseng smuggling, right? Yes, this is an internal matter, though, so... The Black Coast Promenade doesn't care about Genrymon's internal junk. But I care that Genrymon made our lives hell without any evidence that we've done anything wrong! Well, I mean, when you put it that way... I'd love to crash your place and just give you bad attitude all day. Give you a little taste of what you gave us. Listen here, Genrymon takes full responsibility, and we will get to the bottom of... I don't care what Genrymon's getting to the bottom of! Just remember that Genrymon owes the Black Tourist Promenade a formal apology for everything you put us through. I mean... it's not something I can decide myself, but... I think it was wrong to accuse you without giving you the chance to defend yourselves. I will arrange for a formal apology right away. And she's... She ran away. What do you expect? You were pretty hard on her. Is this really enough for you, President? I really want to stick it to them after all we've been through. I'm quite satisfied. It's enough that we've proven our innocence. And even if we give them a hard time, Genrymon is a part of life here. If we play our cards right, maybe they'll let us run our business in peace. Shall we head back? Oh, and thanks again, Eastern Alchemy Society. Yeah, I've got to head back too. Better make sure the lab's ready for the next time. It's good to be prepared, but don't forget to celebrate a little too. And thank you too, Sensei. I was just doing my job. Always so modest. When we get back, I'll reward you by letting you taste my latest experiment. Huh? How's their reward? Oh, no, never mind. I must have said I shouldn't. But what's their experiments taste? Strange? Indescribable? Extremely experimental. Black Tourist Promenade's latest experiments? How exciting! Wait! Is that like those Chinese cheese meatballs and knife cut noodles? I'm in! I should warn them, but my duty is to protect the present roomie. But Sensei and Saya helped us so much. She's having a conflict of ideals. Does she help her friends or does she stay loyal to her president? Fight on, Raijo! Warn us, please! I don't know what to do! Spirit of Kung Fu, guide me! Here she is. One of the 7 prisoners, Shintani Kai, the monkey of the senses. I know it'd be easy to get my hands on 10,000-yard ginseng now. How did those kids manage this? Or is it because that sensei was there to help them? Little matter. I already gathered enough ginseng to finish my latest concoction. Still, I'm disappointed I didn't get to collect more data. At least they're keeping me entertained. Shintani Kai, the demon of the senses. The 7th prisoner from Shanjing. We'll be seeing more of her eventually. I shall have to visit Shanjing myself next time. I look forward to meeting my underclassmen. And the sensei of theirs. Sensei, I'm actually excited to meet them. To be continued. But there's still 2 more. Okay. Bustling old town. Good wins! Justice prevails! Genryamon. Oh, they're being quiet now. They ain't talking, they ain't saying shit. They just can't say anything. And that's what happened. I hope you guys are giving the criminals we caught some of that Genryamon justice you love so much. It's all over them. We caught the real culprit? And the Blacktoes Promenade's name has been cleared. Is that really all you have to say? I knew they'd do this, but it's still disappointing. Genryamon did make accusations against Blacktoes Promenade without any real evidence, right? Okay, come on now! One person wrongdoing doesn't make all of Genryamon guilty! Why should we have to be responsible for the mistakes of one member made? Girl, this is how it works. If we did that, Genryamon wouldn't be able to get anything done! Goodness, they really don't get it. It just confirms everything bad I ever thought about Genryamon. And it just makes me sad. The president is coming! The president is coming! Welcome, welcome. I thought I heard a ruckus around here. Madame! These rebel roses are... Enough, I already know everything. Madame? That was probably a bow, I'm guessing. Madame? Jeez. Bowing? Yep, that was a bow. Oh my. I hereby apologize on behalf of Genryamon for making baseless accusations against the Blacktoes Promenade, for insulting the Promenade's honor, and most of all, for disturbing the public order of Shanhajing and for being careless in my leadership. In the name of Genryamon, I promise to never allow this to happen again. That is the will of Ryugi Kasaki, President of Genryamon. President! Stay where you are. We were just... I said stay. Yes, President. That's good, right? And you want to give an official apology. Why are you looking at me like that? I apologize too! This is more than fair. Mistakes happen during your investigation. You can't apologize to every daisy you crush under your heel. God, girl. I don't get it, President. Well, I do, somewhat. You're really happy with how things turned out? Well, not really. But also, yes? Nobody says what they mean anymore! Ugh. I think I get it too. Not really, but yes, that's how I feel. Well then, I'd say that's enough serious talk for 1 year. We've come to understanding with Genryamon, and the Blacktoes Promenade is free to open for business. After all, Genryamon only did what they had to as a student council. Understood. I'll follow your lead, President. That doesn't mean I'm satisfied, though! Yes, I'll make you some tasty food if it'll make you feel better. Don't be so hasty to leave. I would like to make you an offer. What do you have in mind? This incident put a cloud of gloom over Shanhajing, and Ganryumon's got a responsibility to do something about it. Therefore, I'd like to hire the Black Dust Promenade. Madam President! Don't cause trouble, Mina. The Black Dust Promenade is also part of Shanhajing. That is... right. Yes, Madam President. So, what do you have in mind? I'm all ears.
Yes, you are. You all are ears. For those, I'm just gonna move these out of the way for people who haven't seen so far. That's the wrong button. She is literally all ears. Look at that. There's so many there. Oh, and she is. Why does she has human ears too? Why does she have human ears too? Not allowed. She should not have human ears too. That is banned, forbidden, not allowed. No.
So what do you have in mind? I'm all ears. Don't sound so eager. You don't know what I'm about to ask of you. Anything is possible with the Black Dust Promenade, except for the impossible. Is that your guarantee? As long as the pay is good enough. Very well, I want you to host the party. The biggest party you've ever had. A party for every single student in Shanhajing, and for Sensei. Oh, I'm invited? You played a major role in resolving the issue, didn't you? I want you to see the welcoming side of Shanhajing too. A party for everyone in Shanhajing. And Sensei! Money is no object. Genryumon will pay for everything. Or perhaps it's impossible, after all? Not at all. In fact, it sounds fun. It's been a while since I've had all Promenade members in the kitchen at once. So you can manage it. Of course! Every member of the Promenade was a chef before they were a merchant.
He continued. And no, she is a fox girl, Ori. She does not... They are not cosplay. Final one. Rigagaku Street Access Road. Full house, jovial family. And so, the case of the 10,000-year-old Genseng came to a close.
What in the world is this dish? Red Winter-style soup made with Wadon-style grape-themed meat.
Red Winter-style soup, so Russian-style soup? I guess? Made with Wild Hunt, so Italy. Italy-style grape-steamed meat. Huh, okay. Oh, Ori, I'm so sorry to let you know, but if for a lot of the students, if you look, you can see faint hints of human ears. I'm sorry to have to be the one to tell you this. I don't know why. I just tried to ignore it.
Soup isn't supposed to be pink. Is it even edible? Don't mind the color. It's sweet, sour, and savory. The meat is super tender. I'm not so sure about all this foreign food. Just try it already! Then you gotta taste these Trinity-style desserts! Did you know you can mix milk with tea? It's so good! That's crazy! Why'd you put milk and tea? Once you're used to it, you wouldn't want to go back.
Oh god. Oh god, they're bringing back the massive argument over in Trinity. If milk is allowed in tea. And there's the eating sound effect again. And there's the Shun. Holy... Every time I see Shun, all I can think about is... Ma'am, your milkers, may I hold them? Those are fucking massive and your clothes are not supporting those. I do not know who sold you those. I do not know who sold you that outfit, but there was no way they are supporting those massive mahangas. Manga mahangas, bazunkas, tatunkas. A whole liter a day.
Everyone, Ganryumon, the Black Dust Promenade came together. There was a very special party today. Eat and play as much as you want, but remember to use your inside voices. Yes, Miss Shun! Be sure to thank them after you eat. And don't forget to brush your teeth when you get home. You too, Kokonoha, brush your teeth. It's not Kokonoha, it's Instructor Kokonoha. Kokonoha, would you please keep an eye out on the children for a moment? Oh, are you going somewhere? I'm just having a little meeting with Sensei.
I'm pretty sure you're canonically above 20. the one student Sensei can fuck without it being underage.
What? I want to... But the kids...
Kokono wants to have fun, but she's too responsible for her own good. Adorable.
I'll remember this soon, and we'll get even! It's so noisy here. Let me get back to the Eastern Alchemy Society. But I don't want to miss out on this great food. I do! Oh, I got it! Such a genius. I'll make an elixir that clones me. One copy of me can taste all the food, the other can get back to my research. Hold on. All my equipment is back to the lab, so I'd have to go there to make the elixir. What do I do? But this is so good. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. This is quite the party, Madam Kisaki. Is it everything you were hoping for? All that matters is that we have the harmony in Shanjing. Such a dour answer! But you can't hide that smile from me. How about you, Sensei?
Everyone's having a great time. I thought it was a success.
Do you think so? Maybe it's because of all this strange food. Frozen milk, condensed milk, grapes, and red bean paste. It's an intriguing combination. Would you like another helping, Madam Kisaki? No, thank you. I want to try some of the others, too. I don't get this chance very often. You always pick at your food like a bird. I'm glad to see you eating up for once. Don't treat me like I'm your little sister. We've had this conversation before.
Are they childhood friends?
Come now. We've certainly known each other long enough. Here, I want to try this. I want you to try this strawberry creme rice cake.
They feel like they know each other, like childhood friends.
Or would you like a fried cheese ball? Something more savory would be a good change of pace. Interesting. I'll try them all.
A single party wasn't enough to clear up the tension between these two clubs. But it was wonderful to see them set aside their differences and celebrate together for at least one day. Dragon and Tortoise, working together for a better future. Clear. Alright! We've done it! And that is the first... Well, not one of the first. One of the first Shanjing events. So now... we can move on to international politics. Radiant Moon, Raucous Stream. Red Winter visits Shanjing. This is gonna be nothing but chaos. Let's start with the prologue. A letter from a faraway place. Previously on Blue Archive. The 10,000-year-old ginseng, essentially good from Shanjing, had been smuggled somewhere off campus. There's a plant that grows only in Shanjing, 10,000-year-old ginseng. We have literally gone through this for literally an hour ago. Shanjing's equivalent to a student council was known as Genryomon. The president, Ryoji Kisaki, named the Black Tourist Promenade as the culprit. The Black Tourist Promenade leader, Akeji Rumi, requested the help of Shale Sensei in order to prove the promenade's innocence. However, the culprit smuggling 10,000-year-old ginseng was revealed as none other than an officer of the Genrymon itself. The outsider who brought the illicit ginseng from Genrymon officer was a Shanjing exile who had been ousted from distributing illegal drugs and elixirs. It was none other than one of the 7 prisoners, Shintani Kai, the monkey of the senses. Oh my god. Okay, I need to show that off. If for anyone who has never seen it before, look when I move this out. When I move these, I want you to... Has anyone never seen that up there before? Look right up there, above me, where you guys are. I don't need to say anything more. You know what I'm looking at. For anyone who hasn't seen it before. And for anyone who isn't watching but is listening. It is... I think it's literally Stalin, but with Cherno's hair. Yes. For anyone who had not seen that before, I had to show that off. It is incredible. It is simply incredible. Stalin is quite literally a tiny anime lolly. And they even did art of that. Right above me. And it's incredible. Oh. It is not Comrade Speedwagon. It is Stalin, I think. Comrade Speedwagon would be incredible, though. Let's continue. And yes, Cherno is adorable when she is not being herself.
No, you can't, Tomoe. If you build a dam on the pudding river, it'll stop the flow of pudding, and no one will be able to eat it. But the Costello strawberry milk and banana eclairs.
Cherno, are you still asleep? She's always so adorable when she's sleeping. It's time to get up, Cherno.
How has this woman kept her region running? That's the neat part. She's the most popular... She is... the most popular... This is just plain text. She is the most popular and most despised ruler at the exact same time. She is cooped. 3 out of 7 days of the week, she has been cooped out of power. The rest of the week, she's been put back into power. Also Tomoe. Tomoe does a lot of heavy lifting. She thinks Cherno is adorable, and so Cherno gets to be the leader of Red Winter.
It's time to get up, Cherno.
Tomoe, what's going on? I told you not to wake me during nap time.
I'm afraid your scheduled nap is over.
What? Already?
Yes, that is just entirely correct. Ueg lolly balanced by hyper competent lolicon milf. That is just true. An idiot lolly balanced by a lolicon milf.
Already? Oh, great. In that case, I'll be saving my nap time today. Wake up in 5 minutes, Tomoe.
But Cherno, I mean, great little Cherno, we received some very important documents for your eyes only.
Documents? You can handle those, Tomoe. Unless you want to attempt another attempt at a coup d'etat.
Not quite. We received a missive from the Shanjing Academy Student Council.
Shanjing Academy?
I'm pretty sure that's just accurate.
Oh, here's your request for an exchange meeting. I'll allow it. It's the perfect opportunity for me to show off my grand generosity. I think there'll be quite the undertaking for students of Shanjing to travel all the way to Red Winter.
On the contrary, great leader Cherno. We were invited to visit them.
What? You mean you have to leave Red Winter and travel to Shanjing?
And yeah, Cherno, if you'll take a look at her sprite, wears a little fake mustache because she thinks it looks cool. It falls off very often, but she likes having it on, so she always puts it back.
What? You mean you have to leave Red Winter and travel to Shanjing?
I believe so.
What a pain.
Think about it this way, Cherno. It's the perfect excuse for a trip.
A trip? I see! I understand! Very well! I personally accept this request and ensure that this exchange meeting with Shanjing is a rousing success!
I would expect nothing less from our great leader. I do not doubt that your dignified countenance will serve as a model for us all.
Of course! So I'm Red Winter Student Council's president, Chief Beautification Officer, Main Secretary, Chief Sanitation, Athletic Craftsman, Head of all Prefects, Chief of Sanitation, and Maven of Meal Service!
You're the main secretary?
More recently, I was selected as this month's most excellent pudding gourmet, even the director of the Costello production.
As you say, great leader Cherno.
Oh yes, you saw those sparkles. Tomoe finds Cherno adorable.
But, Tomoe, I have a query.
What is it?
This Shanhajing place. Where exactly is it?
Oh, Tomoe simply in shock. Oh. Okay. That is very nice looking. Full on animation.
외부인 앞에서 쿠데타를 허용하다니.
Got 11.
사내경 녀석들.
Let's go.
추태를 보였군.
Genryomon main room.
붉은 겨울 연방 학원이라면.
Oh, also, I need to go grab some AP. I am running out of AP. Give me... cafe earnings. Thank you, cafe earnings. Sadly, I must also spend some of the cafe earnings, so I
외부인 앞에서 쿠데타를
don't mess
허용하다니.
up the timeline.
사내경 녀석들.
That should be more than enough.
추태를 보였군.
Actually, wait, no, send it to this.
붉은 겨울 연방 학원이라면 결단코.
That would be more than enough to do it.
뭐 쿠데타 정도야. 사소한 문제지.
Genryomon main room. Let's go. Wash your hands. Spruce yourself up.
The president is coming! The president is coming!
Thank you for responding to our summons on such short notice, Sensei.
Of course, I rarely receive such polite, elegantly written messages. And something told me I couldn't ignore this matter.
Is that so? I wasn't aware our message was different from any other we sent. But back to the point. The reason I called you here is because I must ask a favor of you in the name of the Genryomon. As you may have surmised, this isn't a personal matter. It's a formal request issued from the president of Genryomon to Shao's sensei. Shanhajing will have an exchange meeting with Red Winter in the near future.
But she really was serious about that. I'm sure the president has her reasons.
We are in the presence of the president. Hold your tongues.
It is getting... I need to open that door. There we go, just introducing a little bit of airflow. Doesn't seem like we can speak freely here.
I anticipated this. I anticipated this. I have no choice. Sensei, please join me in my office.
Madam, please reconsider! If I outside into Rikagaku is... Yes, the thing violates the very foundations of our tradition and authority. Even threaten to safely and closely guard the secrets of Genryomon.
Yet I sense more than concern in your words. Are you implying that Seo Sensei is a complete outsider? If that is indeed your intention, then upon what authority are you making such claims?
Huh? That's...
We have already received Sensei's help with the 10,000-year Genseng incident. That much is a matter of record. Furthermore, repaying an act of kindness is one of Shanhajing's storied traditions, is it not?
Please forgive our impudence! We are humbled by your wisdom.
Please follow me inside, Sensei.
Yes,
About that. I will personally escort Sensei inside. You may be at ease, Mina.
Madam President? Are you discussing something beyond even the executive officer? What kind of a top secret information is being guarded and treated in this meeting with Red Winter? We shall take a leave then. None will cross the line of protection. Madame!
Shall we?
Oh, this is a very pretty room. This is very, very pretty. Holy shit.
I apologize for the less than satisfactory reception, Sensei. But please me to know your heart is at ease.
It's fine, but what's the scent in this room?
You noticed that? The Eastern Alchemy Society insisted that I use this particular incense. I am told that it's a medicinal scent that calms the nerves and aids the body's healing cycle, but I can't be certain of its efficacy. If it bothers you, Sensei, I would be happy to extinguish it.
Nah, it's alright. Smells quite nice.
I see. That I am relieved. Now, I'd like to cut to the chase if you don't mind. I guess there was no need for the preamble. Of course you'd say, of course. As you know, I would like to discuss my thoughts about this exchange meeting with Redwinter Academy, Federal Academy.
You can just hold an exchange meeting, can't you?
Yes, that would make the most sense. It is also not easily accepted here in Shanjing. What I mean is, let me put it this way. In the past, Shanjing had little to no interactions with other schools.
Really?
Yes, the reason it doesn't cause unease is mostly due to the fact outsiders are allowed entry through the Black Dwarf's Promenade. However, that only means that no one actively prevents any outsiders from visiting Shanjing. This exchange meeting, well, an invitation for an outside academy to visit Shanjing is historic in its rarity.
Is there a reason you've avoided contact with the outside?
There is no grand reason. We only wish to minimalize any destructions to Shanjing's history and traditions.
Tomoe! What's Shanjing known for? What kind of place is it?
Well, it's a mysterious well, it is a mysterious place about which you have more questions than answers. But if one thing is certain, food from the Black Dwarf's Promenade is to die for.
I see. Good! We're off to a great start! Anything else?
Well, this isn't as certain as the Black Dwarf's Promenade's food, but if rumors are any indication, you and Shanjing's Student Council President would get along well.
What? No, Tomoe, explain yourself, huh?
Really? What kind of person she is. I'm already looking forward to our meeting.
In that regard, I must admit I agree with Rumi. Tradition means customs that are worthy of being preserved. That is what tradition is. At the same time, rigidly adhering to tradition can't always be the right direction.
But considering your position, you can't just say that, can you?
What a blessing it is to have a friend who understands me so well. Please don't misunderstand. Mina is an incredibly capable person in area of expertise, and every student of the Genrymon is doing exactly what is expected of them. Still,
everyone really does do their best every day.
What a blessing it is to have a friend who understands me so well. To return to the matter at hand, I want Shanjing to understand something. There's another world outside of our own, a world full of things beyond our wildest imaginations. If we work only to preserve what we have, we risk one day losing the very thing we work so hard to protect.
Ah, that explains it. That's why Genrymon invited Redwinter to an exchange meeting.
Perhaps if I had, things would have gone more smoothly. What do I mean? Here, take another look at the message. Yes, indeed, it was signed not as Genrymon, but as the president of Genrymon. Do you understand the difference that makes?
Not really. I'm blanking. Help. I don't get it.
I see. I guess that is one more thing for me to enjoy. It's alright. Seeing your expression just now made all of this worth it. You're always a great help to me.
You're not gonna explain? Oh, you are. Okay, good.
Anyway, Genrymon itself is, to be frank, uncomfortable with its exchange meeting. The lack of any such experience is the largest factor. Others may want to remain more aloof about the entire exchange meeting. As for the lack of experience, I'm no different from the rest of Genrymon. Genrymon has always belonged to Genrymon alone. The same can be said about its president.
There's Redwinter.
You think Shanjing is colder or warmer than Redwinter?
It would be rather difficult to find an academy colder than Redwinter, Cherno. I mean, Great Leader.
Yes, Great Leader Cherno! Redwinter is the strongest and the greatest, much like his climate! No student from Shanjing will scoff at Redwinter once they have a taste of our weather. I knew it! Of course you're expecting less of the academy of the Great Cherno! Oh, wait, what if there's a coup d'etat while I'm gone?
There's no need to worry about the Great Leader, Cherno. Coup d'etat cannot happen when there is no president to overthrow.
A coup d'etat cannot happen when there is no one present to overthrow. I don't think that's how it works, girl, but go off, I guess.
Without a target for the eye, a coup d'etat won't be impossible!
Ah, of course! You're speaking a lot of sense today, Chairman Marina. Keep it up, and it won't be long before I pin the first class mustache thing reminded on your chest.
Thank you, President. I, Marina, will do my best to be more loyal to you. even if there is a coup d'etat, it shouldn't be too difficult to reinstate Sharon now. We have plenty of experience with that. Understand the situation, Kazaki. So, my job is how you make the exchange mean a success, right? Yes. Just as I did with the 10,000-year-old ginseng incident, I must rely on you. Yes. Also, one thing I do like is that there's a reason it's called the 10,000-year-old ginseng. That's not its peak development period. It can mature in just 3 years and be ready. But it is extremely fucking picky and docile, and if you if it's even slightly disturbed at all, it will stop growing for a year. Which stacks, I'm guessing. As an educator, I think it's good for students to ask for help. There's a reflection perspective. I'll make note of it. And I suppose that means I can put you to work as much as I like. Would you at least go easy on me? No need to worry. I'll only ask you to do what is written within the realm of reasonable. Yes. I mean, what is reasonable for Shanha Jing, of course.
Mercy!
The divided waters unite. Oh, she's already here. Okay.
Well, this is Shana Jing.
It's just like my research said it would be.
Tomoe, look over there, the roof. It's so interesting.
Oh, we got new Moobus. We've got Shanjing Mob-chans. They are both adorable, even if their outfits are a little plain. They are both adorable. Pat the Mob-chans. Pat the Mob-chans.
That's what you've seen in the rumors. Never heard all about them. I never thought I would see them in person. Huh? Does it feel like people are... Does it feel like people are watching us?
I'm certain they're all unspeakably impressed by your aura, great leader. It's to be expected.
You think so?
I sent a shift somewhere. I see. Perhaps it'd be wise to prepare ourselves in a different way.
Oh, in a different way?
A report, madame. We've received word that our visitors from Redwinter Federal Academy have just arrived at front gates. I see. I've said this many times already, but I will say it again. This exchange meeting will be a meaningful event to both Shanhajing and Redwinter. I expect all of you to greet and treat them with all due decorum.
As you say, madame. We will carve into our hearts the gravity of this occasion.
Good. Then I shall make my first command for this exchange meeting between Shanhajing and Redwinter. Be sure to give our guests a proper Genryamon greeting.
As you command, madam! We swear that no shame will come to your name or reputation.
Everyone seems a little too tense. Well, they're all extremely devoted to Kasaki, and she wrote the invitation as a letter from herself, not from the Genryamon, so her name is tied to the exchange meeting.
So it begins, Madam President.
Yes, it has. Sensei, come over here, please. I approached Kasaki, as she asked. I have a request to make of you. The girls who just left, would you keep an eye on them? It's not that I don't trust them, it's just... consider it my own needless concern.
Nod silently.
Madam President? If you need help, perhaps I can be of assistance instead of Sensei.
Oh, she's getting sad that Kasaki isn't asking her things.
If I entrust this to Mina, there's a remote chance that she may make things worse. You have a more important job, do you not?
What? A more important job?
I'm referring to your duty to protect Genryamon's own president.
Of course! You can count on me, Madam President! As long as I breathe, no one will be allowed to lay a finger on you.
I have no doubt. I know I can count on you.
Madame!
I hope nothing bad happens.
Huh. You know, I just noticed that Mina has Yukari's halo inside of her halo.
But I'm clearly instructing them to give a proper Genryamon greeting. It must mean that, right? Obviously, what else could it mean? I hope they're ready. I'll show them how we do things in Chanhajing. We need to put Madame's first exchange meeting command into an action. We can't disappoint her. Let's go!
Oh no. Oh no. The idiots. Genryamon is full of idiots.
Interrogation log 092H-8. Interrogator, anonymous Genryamon member. Suspect for investigation. Renwaka Cherno, Winter Academy, 3rd year. Oh my god. Genryamon, I can't. I fucking can't. I fucking can't. We didn't even get to interrupt them. There wasn't even any combat. It just went too straight. They are now in jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
Name! No. Wait. No. Wait. Where's Marina? Tell me. Where everyone go? I was told this was a trip. I mean, an exchange meeting. So why? How is he? It's a coup d'etat, isn't it? A trap.
That's enough. I asked for your name.
That's enough for you. I rendered as student council president, chief communication officer, main secretary, chief of sanitation, as well as captain, head of all prefects, chief of sanitation, and even a meal service. More recently, I was selected as this month's most excellent pudding gourmet, and even the director of Castella production.
Well, that was long, but I guess your name was in there somewhere, along with your affiliations. Why do you have so many roles, though? Actually, no, never mind. Let's move on. Any hobbies?
How rude! I see now Shanajing was the one who invited us to this exchange meeting. Didn't you remember this? Why did you drag me to here?
We escorted you here because the president herself commanded it.
She told us to give our guests a proper Genryamon greeting.
Oh, you're idiots. Oh, they're all idiots. Every member of Genryamon except Kasaki is an idiot. And Kasaki is working overtime. Oh god.
What does that even mean?
Oh boy. This looks really bad, doesn't it?
Excuse me, Kasaki, we have a situation!
What is it, Sensei? Wait, I can tell by your expression and tone of voice that something is off. Tell me what's going on.
I told Kasaki what I saw in the underground interrogation room. She's shocked! She's like, how?
I see. Thank you, Sensei. My immediate concern is clear the confusion around this less than polite reception. I'll send someone to, on one second thought, I'll deliver instructions personally.
She has realized they're idiots. I have to tell them myself, otherwise the messenger is gonna get it wrong again.
I want their visitors to be treated as honored guests, not criminals.
Oh my god. Wait, did Mina... I think Mina might have also thought what she meant was the thing they're doing. And now she's like, oh no.
That was close. I would have done the same thing and gone straight to the interrogations.
Yep! And yes, as I noticed, Yukari? What is her name again? Yukari. Yukari has her halo inside of Mina's.
Sensei, come over here, please. I approached Kasaki, as she asked. I have another request to make of you.
Nod knowingly to reassure her.
Yes, of course. I thank you. Having a friend that understands you so quickly is an amazing thing.
What? Hey.
Mina,
she didn't even say anything.
Yes, Madam President.
I trust that you would have handled things differently.
Of course, Madam. I would never make such a laughable mistake.
Of course. Naturally, you wouldn't.
They're idiots, Your Honor, and I love them.
Ugh, the president was so calm, but I feel like I just got scolded. She's just furious right now. Oh no! Still, she said you'd be gracious if I handle this problem properly. Yeah, this is no time to deal with it.
They're about to do the same thing again, aren't they?
Treat them as honored guests. That's easy enough to understand. We can't let her down again. Let's go.
They're going to mess up again, aren't they? Oh no, how are they gonna mess up the— Yup, no, I heard that. Oh my god! Oh my god. Cause it seems we have found the core of Genryumon. They are all just stupid. They're tradition bound because they're too stupid to do anything else. And Kisaki is goddamn herding cats.
Out of interrogation into a prison.
I'm not accustomed to the sight of a place like this, but, I wonder what's going on. This exchange mean an invitation is used to trap us. Could this be a plot by Shannonjing's Dark Monarch?
Dark Monarch. Because the Genryumon students are idiots. We have never seen it more. Yeah. Kisaki is herding a group of autistic orange cats. That is a good way to describe the Genryumon.
Silence! It'd be wise for you to confess what dubious skulls brought you to Shannonjing. If you don't... Who's that? What do you see, Charon Marina?
Even visitors from Redwinter must know what kind of animal this is. Behold, it's Shannonjing's own panda!
What? Why do you have a...
Huh? Why'd you bring a panda to the jail cell? Tell us what you were plotting, or we'll take away this adorable baby panda's bamboo!
Oh my god. They're geniuses. Never mind, I forget everything. They're geniuses. They are absolute mavericks. They know how this works. They're guilt-tripping them. They're brilliant. They're absolutely brilliant.
You're evil! I've done nothing to you! Let it go! The tormented panda, the sweet male bear come like this. What kind of monsters are you?
If you want me to stop all this, all you have to do is confess. Oh, look how happy it is with that bamboo. Just one little tug from me and...
No!
Are things getting worse? How are things getting worse? Oh, it seems you were wrong. They're just idiots. Kisaki! Kisaki got him fainted from how stupid her underclassmen is! Kisaki fainted from how stupid her underclassmen are. Peek! Oh god.
Madam President!
No, Kisaki, step out of it! The exchange is just getting started. Yes, you are right. I appreciate your well-timed advice.
Mina? Yes, Madam President.
I want you to personally inform them that the visitors from Redwinter should be treated as well as the president of the Genryumon herself.
You mean...
Hurry, time is short.
As you command!
This is going to go wrong somehow. I don't know how, but it's going to.
There is something I would like to ask you, Sensei.
Sure, you can ask me anything.
Do I speak of an inner confusion?
Oh my god, now she's second guessing herself. Like, am I giving bad instructions or?
Is it possible that my commands aren't being issued clearly?
I don't think that's the case. I think they're just stupid.
Then do you know why our students seem to do this every time? Please. I just need them to listen.
What is this? You're telling us an exchange me! Damn Shannonjing!
Now, Cherno, I mean Great Leader Cherno, you should be the very model for bold, magnanimous mind. There have been some minor misunderstandings, but I suspect they'll be resolved any moment. I'm shocked at what you would consider minor, Chief Secretary Tomoe. How could they? And to a baby panda, no less! It's so heartless! Marina is so stuck up on that. Also, I cannot get over that. That is goddamn brilliant. They are geniuses. One's expression can convey a myriad of meanings. As for any favors we have gained as a result of this misunderstanding, we can save those for a rainy day. Yeah, Tomoe knows how politics and this works. She just likes Cherno being in charge. She likes it when he's in charge. For now, let's enjoy what Genrymon of the Shanhajing has offered us an apology. I will admit that the uniforms were starting to feel a little stuffy. Could you raise your arms for me, Cherno? They're getting changed. Clothing for the area! The visitors from Winter are entering the Wikagaku. Everyone, please welcome our guests from Winter. That is a very good look from Marina. I forgot she had massive tits. It's kind of just secondary to everything she is, but like, holy shit, girl. That Queepow emphasizes them. Is this good? My shoulders, my legs. Oh, she's embarrassed. Who are you? Sensei, what are you? Wait, do you recognize me? Or did they put you through the ringer too, Sensei? No, that's not what I mean. I look so nice that you didn't recognize me? Well, that's confusing. You should be more direct when you talk to people. Holy shit. Holy shit. I don't have any other comments. Really, all I could say is holy shit. I am not looking respectfully in the slightest, madam. Those are massive, and that outfit looks wonderful on you. I am not looking respectively in the goddamn slightest. Back to politics. We can only look at the awugas for so long. No, Chairman Marina. Echidel Sensei offers compliments. I don't know what to say, Tomoe, other than it's like that outfit was made for you. I can see that you wearing that any time. Oh my! Thank you, Sensei. You know, I've been keeping an eye on you. Your talent for saying the right things at the right time would make you very good at stirring up the revolutionary spirit. No! I'll do no such thing! You're not getting me to help with the coups! I disabled that one. Huh. Cherno actually looks good. I didn't think I could say that. She actually looks good in that. Holy shit. The ponytail, the flowers in her hair. Honestly, all you have to do is remove the jacket. It's perfect.
I feel oddly jealous. Comrade, I'm here too.
That look suits you perfectly, Cherno, especially your braids and clothes.
You really think so? That's always you a good eye, comrade. Huh? Where's the mustache? What? Tomoe!
She forgot her mustache. Yep.
You saw nothing, right, Tomoe?
So what, great leader? Is the fake mustache a cultural thing in Red... Kasaki is confused! Is the fake mustache a cultural thing in Red Winter? Thank goodness. The exchange meeting was the right decision. We have much to learn about the world. Welcome to Shanhajing. I would like to thank you again for accepting our invitation, Great Leader Cherno of Red Winter, Chief Secretary Tomoe, and Chairman Marina. I'm the president of Shanhajing's own student council, also known as the Genryamon, Ryuji Kisaki. Yes, poor Kisaki, surrounded by idiots. It's a pleasure to meet you, Madame Kisaki. Okay, Cherno, this is your chance to show how dignified you are. Like I told you. No, like how we practice.
Is it time? Alright!
Oh no.
I thank you for your grand welcome, Madam Kazaki. I'm Red Under Student Council President, Chief Beautification Officer, Main Secretary, Chief of Sanitation, Athletics Club Captain, Head of all Prefects, Chief of Sanitation, and Maven of Meal Service. More recently, I am this month's most excellent pudding gourmet and Director of Castello Production, Cherino!
An introduction that long is going to put her audience in a stupor, and that comment about a grand welcome? Clearly, she's not going to let that go.
Oh no, girl, she's just an idiot. She's just an idiot, Kasaki. You don't have to worry, girl.
Well, nothing can be done about it now. We were in the wrong. The silent battle has already begun.
I expected no less, and someone is just...
I can't even get the line out! I can't even say it out loud! I can't even say that out loud! The silent battle's already begun, but I expected no less from someone of your stature. Great teacher Cherino. Oh, Kasaki girl! You are misunderstanding so many things, and it's wonderful. How was that, Tomoe? I didn't get anything wrong, did I?
Well done, Cherno. You surely showed up how dignified you are.
Oh. Kasaki is surrounded by idiots and constantly overestimating them. White Tiger Park. So the king says farewell to the lady.
It's just me, or do you hear some kind of metal entrant, Tomoe?
My apologies if this is your experience. Hey there, Cherno. What do you hear in this traditional musical?
What's that, Lady Kasaki? Original musical play? I see. It's a very unique melody. It's almost painful to hear. Who are the people wearing those odd clothes?
They're actors, in a sense. This musical features a long story told throughout a performance. We call this the Peking Opera in Shanghai. Peking Opera. The performance is about to start. I hope you would enjoy.
I have ran out of my backup water bottle because my primary water bottle has disappeared. Oh, there's stuff happening. Oh my god, hello, ma'am. Never mind, I can get water later. Hello, ma'am.
Smiles welcome spring, tears stuck in the world.
Life is a dream in springtime. A cuckoo calls in the mountains, smoke rises beyond the lilies.
The cloud stays within the embrace of the skies.
Her voice, it's so high.
She's using a special technique to project her voice even the furthest reaches the performance space.
Why is she twirling her hand like that? She's spinning it in place too.
Every movement in a Peking opera has a reason behind it, but describing each would be a poor way to experience it. But I can provide a few helpful tips. For instance, the whipping motion she is making is as if she's a horsewhip, as she is riding a horse to a destination. Staying in place means they are making a long journey to their destination. If a character in armor appears with a flag behind them, it means they have come with an army of thousands.
It'd be easier to understand if they just showed everything like in a movie.
It would have been difficult to recreate such things long ago. I call my allies and rise from the plains. In 3 years, 5 lords will end an ancient nation. The heavens and earth will rend in two. But why do the heavens slow my progress?
That one! Don't ask! That's pretty cool.
They are what we call the protagonist of the story. This story will revolve around that character, so I advise you pay close attention to that one.
She has a unique halo, so of course we do.
You brought along sick! I see, a sphere! The result of war is never a surety. A person must dutifully withstand shame and embarrassment. The world is rife with a talented, capable people. Could they not return unsettled dust and earth?
The people are worn from endless fighting. After defeat in Zongyong, the tide will not easily turn. No matter how many talented allies you have, why would they kick up dust and come to you?
What are they saying? You be careful what I say. I would have purged them all. At times, restoration is another expression of loyalty, is it not? I don't know about that. I would sentence them all to clean the bathrooms that have no windows.
She seems oddly flippant about a so-called purge. Is this how the director of Red Winter makes decisions? Kasaki. Oh god. Is this entire event gonna be Kasaki thinking Cherno is like a mastermind behind everything? Because that would be incredible. Strength moves mountains, and the spirit spans the world. But my luck has run out, and my horse remains ostensibly still. What can I do when even my horse will not move? My beloved, what should I do?
The enemy has claimed all. Distant songs float to me from every direction. If your spirit is lost, how can I live on? What? What are they doing? She distracted the protagonist and then took their sword? Wait, she's turning on herself? No, they should have gone together. What happened to everyone else? Everyone leave behind? The soldiers are scattering. He's all alone. Still, there are thousands of enemy soldiers behind him.
You wish to use my mind to claim mounds of golden land. I will grant you this last kindness.
Huh? What? Oh, wait. He was so bold and gallant.
Boldness and gallantry aren't enough to rule the world, and bravery alone cannot truly capture the hearts of men. Such is the divine order. We must simply do what we can and remain humble.
I know that much, but... I can't believe I was so moved. I must admit it was a fine performance.
I'm glad to see that you are satisfied. Now, great leader Cherno, next on the agenda.
Before that, in the name of the leader of Red Winter Federal Academy, I have a request.
A formal request as a leader? Does she already want payback for her grand welcome? No, doing so now would be ill-advised. Kasaki, girl. Oh god, you are so out of date. She's trying to figure out what kind of mind game Cherno is doing, and Cherno is just head empty. Oh god, girl. I'll entertain her request for now. Given the situation, I can't reasonably deny her that. If anything, it will be an opportunity to get a peek at the cards Red Winter is holding so closely to his chest. What is it? As the president of Genryumon, I'll do anything in my power to fulfill your request.
It's about the performance just now.
The Pequeen Opera?
Yeah, that! Pequeen Opera! Come back to the student who played the protagonist in that performance.
You mean Kaguya? Why?
So her name is Kaguya. I see! I just wanted to speak with her.
More and more mysterious. I can't dismiss the possibility that this is some kind of mind game. Oh, girl, no. The mind game is called being stupid. You don't have to do this. Ah, the great leader must truly have enjoyed the Peking Opera. If it isn't too much trouble, could we ask for your help with this matter, madam? Ah, very well. Mina, if you would.
Yes, Madam President!
She's so pretty, it's unfair. It is legitimately unfair. Oh, she has blue hair on the inside. Didn't notice that. Hey, Zan, blue-haired girl. Right, by technicalities.
I answer your summons, madame. Ushibara Kaguya, reach you. I came here at once.
Look at the inside of her hair is blue. Like how Arona has pink inside hair and blue outside hair.
Ah, so I see. Allow me to introduce you. Great Leader Cherno, this is Kaguya. The performer you wish to meet. She leads the Pequeen Opera Club. Kaguya, this is Great Leader Cherno, the Student Council President of Red Winter. I appreciate the work you put into this exchange meeting.
It's an honor, Great Leader Cherno.
Yeah, right here. Up here, the hair is black. But right here, you can see at the back, when you're looking at the hair from behind, it's blue. It's a very pale blue.
It is an honor greatly to share now. Leave us appreciation for doing performance. I can ask for anything around more. She's so overwhelmingly on stage. She's completely changed. I'll take it as a compliment. We students have often patrolled vastly different characters from ourselves. So much so that sometimes we become confused about where the character ends and the student begins. I see. That is convenient in some ways, but annoying in others. That is quite an astute observation. Impressive.
Now then, madame, let's move on to the matter at hand. Are you entrusting this to Moy with the negotiations, Great Leader Cherno? I must learn more about Render's command structure. If not, is it possible she is such a brilliant leader that she can govern without lifting a finger?
Kisaki. Kisaki. Kisaki, honey. Honey, no. Honey, no. No. Girl.
No. For now, I must continue conversing with her. As you wish, Chief Secretary Tomoe.
Banyan? Who's that?
It's a technique unique to the Sichuan Opera. Simply put, its ability to change fast the situation without touching one's face.
That sounds cool! Amazing!
The main three theatrical productions of Shang-Chi, the Peking Opera, the Sichuan Opera, and the Kun Opera. One element unites them all. Each requires the performance of their martial arts.
Martial arts? For stage performance?
Strange, isn't it? But that's the truth. In the Peking Opera, you just saw a member show off their impressive skills with a spear. It seemed closer to the artistic skill than actual functional martial art.
That makes sense.
We can't express how grateful we are that Shang-Chi Academy, known for how selectively it opens its doors, extended the hand to Redwinter Federal Academy. At the same time, there must be a significant reason you opened the heavy doors of Shang-Chi and Genryumon to us now, is there not? I wish to correct only two things. First, Shang-Chis aren't as heavy as you may think. After all, the Black Promenade's culinary talent is already well known in Kavotos. Second, Genryumon has already welcomed outsiders before. As you already know, Sensei's one such example.
Yes, although I haven't moved much. Right here, in case you forgot about me.
Of course, Sensei. If it is a little disappointing. Under different circumstances, I would have found another way to enjoy my time with you.
Oh.
Now that we can agree on. I hope you're not too upset, Sensei.
The mental image of these two training Sensei goddamn dry is strong.
I'm fine. Don't mind me. Please continue. Oh my, it's thanks to you that I'm having a completely new experience, madame. I'm glad to hear you say so. Yet, understand, no matter what we do, we'll never quite make it as comfortable as it is in your own school. For that, I ask for your understanding. Still, I anticipate Madame Kisaki making a request during this exchange meeting. Please forgive me if this sounds uncouth. Not at all. If anything, I should be thanking you for allowing us to be direct. To answer your question, I have no such intentions. President? At the risk of speaking out of turn again, I would rather avoid dancing around the topic and trying to understand Genryumon and its president's true intentions. That is why I sent Chairman Marina away and requested a private space for you and I to talk. Yes, I sent my own executive officer Mina away for the same reason. I'll make it clear that I have nothing to hide from you.
Again, hi. It's really sorry for cutting in here, but right now, Kisaki is speaking as a student council president.
I thank you for your appropriately timed advice, Sensei. I repeat, I expect nothing from any of you. There is nothing I want you to do, and I do not intend to use you to help my own ends. Then why host this exchange meeting? Would you find it unsatisfactory if I told you it was simply to show you Shan-Hajin? I wouldn't dare call it unsatisfactory, though I wouldn't consider it to be quite satisfactory either. If that is how you feel, then I have not provided you a sufficient explanation. You mean you're serious? Yes, I am. If I had one wish, it would be for you to explore every corner of this place and truly get to know Shan-Hajin. What do you mean by truly get to know Shan-Hajin? Now that is one topic I would like to dance around. Oh my, you finished to throw my own words back on me. Not at all. Here in Zhenhajing, repaying an act of kindness is one of our most important tenets. I see. Indeed.
You can actually spit fire out of your mouth? Yes, it's a fire breathing technique. The harsher the stage is, the more effective it is. I have a number of tricks to darken the stage too. Zhenhajing truly has so many secrets.
God, I love how it just feels like Tomoe called in a babysitter. It feels like Tomoe and Kisaki called in a babysitter, and Tomoe got to doing the actual politics while Cherno was entertained.
Zhenhajing truly has so many secrets.
Do you think so? Well, you know what they say, the longer the history, the more abundant the mysteries. Thank you again for the warm reception, madame.
That was very satisfying. It's so much fun. Better yet, I didn't have to worry about any coup d'etat.
I'm glad to hear that. I hope you continue to enjoy Zhenhajing. And this is where your skills come in, Sensei.
Huh? Me?
Yes, I know I can trust you, and it seemed like you already knew our Red Winter guests. I will send Mina with you as your escort.
You won't be coming with us?
I know it's rude, but I'm afraid that's what I must do. Can I ask why, madame? I'm sorry. All I can say is that it's due to some unavoidable circumstances. I see. Then we will put our trust in the hands of the Executive Officer Mina and Sensei.
Oh, will the comrade be out with us? It's even better. Comrade, this is your first time in Zhenhajing too?
I guess, strictly speaking, this isn't my first time?
Well, like me, you're not much about Zhenhajing, right? In that case, we should take the opportunity to see and do everything.
Slow down! You might trip!
If you'd excuse me, madame, great leader. Yes, good work today, Kaguya.
Huh? Kaguya won't come with?
Okay. This begins.
I'm afraid duty calls. Please, don't be disappointed. If you'd like, you're welcome to visit the Pac-Man Opera Club room.
I see. There's no hoping if you're busy. I forgive you.
Thank you, great leader.
Kaguya is very pretty. Also, those eyes. Those eyes are doing heavy lifting. Well, not really. Her outfit is doing the heavy lifting for certain parts of her, but her eyes are very pretty too. Cherry blossoms?
The present remains in Rikagaku, while Red Winter heads to Zhenhajing. If I had one wish, it would be for you to explore every corner of this place and truly get to know in Zhenhajing. I mean, it implies that there is someone or something to meet. It would have a different significance to each participant. Red Winter meaning Zhenhajing also means that Zhenhajing is meaning Red Winter in return. Is that the path you wish to tread, madame?
Like, look at those goddamn eyes. Central light bluish and like neon orange. That's so goddamn pretty.
What is loyalty? From what form would loyalty take in moments like these? It's not an easy question, just as it is on the stage, such is life. Yet, failing to take action when necessary is the purest form of disloyalty.
Oh. The ominous music came up. What are you doing?
This scenery settles the viewer into a trance. And I already find myself at the shore.
To be continued.
Let's keep going.
Tour the world and gaze at the river.
I see. Pakistan's prominent food is famous in Komodos as well.
And also, I should probably go get my water because I have ran out. Because, I don't know where my usual water bottle is, so I'm grabbing a much smaller one. It's already out. Alright, water acquired. Let's go.
I think that's what I would have liked to say.
Abalone porridge?
No, don't porridge the abalones. Don't porridge the abalones. There's already few of them left as it is. Oh. Here it comes! More abalone porridge! Carefully boiled with dried sea cucumber, abalone, and conch. Isn't this too much? Whatever the scores!
If I had to guess, I think you're about halfway through.
But I can't eat that much! I mean, it all tastes so good. I bet if I could, but...
Now, you must eat to add some inches to your height, great leader of Winter. I'm Agishi Shirarumi. I'm the president of the Activist Promenade. But of all else, I'm a chef.
President, you're here?
Of course. After all, we have some important guests visiting from far away. I couldn't just stay in the kitchen.
Huh?
The president of Chanajing, wasn't it Madame Kisaki? Oh, well, it's technically 4 different groups. My official title is Merchant Guild President, but everyone else just calls me President for short. The acting president of Shanhajing Student Council, also known as Genryuman, Kisaki. I mean, the president is always addressed as Madame, so there's no confusion. At least inside Shanhajing, that is. I understand, but wait. We refer to ours as Great Leader and President, don't we? Maybe it's all because Great Leader Chairman now is also the Student Council President? Chief Education Officer, Main Secretary. You know the titles. I'm not reading them all out again. You know the titles. And everything else. Next up, a specialty dish made from duck wings, but now this does just give me pause. There are dozens of ways to prepare duck, but if I had to choose the best two, one would be raising it to golden brown, and the other would be steaming it after applying a good spice rub. I was debating which would be the best for our honored guests, until I finally decided that I'd just make both. Please enjoy! It's not proper service as the food you prepare fills your guests to bursting. And that's just as it should be in Cheer and Chanhajing.
I figured that would be the case.
You chef your fill as well, Sensei. If any visitor back to us promenade returns less than full stomach, that would bring shame to us.
Comrade, save me!
Chair now.
Yes?
This is where you make your stand as the great leader!
I see! So that's how it is. Alright! I accept your challenge, Black Tortoise Promenade! Redwinter will not bend to my will so easily!
You're just as bold as I thought you would be, great leader of Redwinter!
It wasn't long before Cherno was desperate for an anti-acid to settle her struggling digestive system. More Mabus!
So those are the Redwinter students who came for this exchange meeting. Looks like it.
Oh my god. Hello, Shun. You are massive as always.
Welcome to Shanhajing Disciplinary Support Department, Plum Blossom Garden. Great Leader Cherno, Chief Secretary Tomoe, Chairman Marina. The Plum Blossom Garden is an educational facility meant to teach the younger students of Shanhajing.
Wait, I just noticed something. Y'all can see. Look at her halo. Look at her halo. Look at her halo. And then look at this this hanging thing in the background. Ah. Her hair is just part of it. She has it also here as well. But still, it's just like a decoration.
The Plum Blossom Garden is an educational facility meant to teach the younger students of Shanhajing. The students who perform well in this Shanhajing Academy are tasked to meet instructors, and in turn, they're tasked with educating young students in the Plum Blossom Garden.
So as long as they're in Shanhajing, these children continue learning from childhood through high school.
Yes, of course, there are some students who transfer in.
I see. But before that, stop pestering me, you rascals! Wow, look at those white and red clothes! Cool! What's this? A mustache? Ah, it comes off. I want it too.
Oh no.
No, that wasn't his! The boy!
No. Great Leader Cherno. I'm going to use the backup mustache.
No, wait! We need someone more secure! Otherwise the children will take that mustache too, and I'll be right back to the same predicament! Children! These are unnamed guests from a faraway place! Behave yourselves! Boo, Kokonoa, you're being boring again! Oh! Give the mustache back to me, Kokonoa! I want to try it on! You can't just call me Kokonoa! It's Instructor Kokonoa!
Everyone? That's enough.
Sorry, Instructor Sushun! We're sorry, we'll behave! Children give me so much sometimes! Here you go, Great Leader Chair now!
I'm always impressed with Instructor Shun's ability to control the students here.
You're Instructor Kokonoa, correct? Yes, I am! Thank you for addressing the proper title! The Plum Blossom Garden is a child in charge of the other children. I am not a child! I'm instructor in the Plum Blossom Garden! Shin's younger sister, and I...
As you so astutely observed, Kokonoa should be in elementary school with other children her age. But her talents made her worthy of the senior secondary school and the instructor position. I am very proud of my little sister.
June, you're embarrassing me. Stop!
She's right! The adorable Instructor Kokonoa is the pride of the Plum Blossom Garden!
How you do, Sensei? Why'd you sound adorable? What? Are the students all left the Plum Blossom Garden? Really? But the Plum Blossom Garden is one of the most important places in Shanajing. I know, not even Genrymon can interested in what happens in the Plum Blossom Garden. What's the president thinking? Oh, it's really important to pick me an opera!
White Tiger Park is one of the more famous parks in Shanajing. Most large-scale events and performances all take place here.
Yeah.
It certainly is very large.
But I think Red Bust's Revolutionary Plaza even larger!
Excuse me?
Are you just parroting the cultural touchstone that is White Tiger Park by boiling it down to its size? No, not at all. Winter said very well that Shanajing has great pride in its storied history throughout this exchange meeting. However, we are equally proud of the fighting spirit and willpower of Red Winter, since we are forced to face sub-zero temperatures and endless snowfield. Is Red Winter Academy truly that cold and large? Yes, it is. One could easily get lost by taking a wrong turn, or sometimes even encounter bears on their path.
But bears, we do have pandas of our own.
Pandas are cute.
No, wait, bears can be cute too, now that I think about it. Like Medzvezi.
But again, pandas are a type of bear, right? Your ploys confused me, wasn't it, Executive Officer Mina?
But I didn't say anything? Mina is getting out-idioted. If I were to put it in 2 cents, Marina's just appreciating Shanajing in her own way.
Sensei!
I see. I must thank you, Chairman Marina.
Well, as long as you understand, Shanajing is also quite impressive. Yeah.
I see if it is 39.
Is it just me, or does it seem like the two of them are getting along really well?
I agree, Cherno. I mean, Great Leader Cherno. I wonder why. They're very similar. I wouldn't say they're getting along exactly.
Then
it's more like birds of a feather. Yep! Sensei has the exact same thought.
Like they're on the same wavelength, right? It's good, isn't it? If so, why does your expression seem so perplexed, comrade?
I think I'm starting to understand. Right, Sensei? Also, that ends well. And that's the goal of an exchange meeting, isn't it?
Look over there! It's right with their visitors again! Executive Officer Mina's hard at work. Wait, who's guarding the president? The president will remain in Genryumon. She shouldn't need any extra protection, should she? That's not what I mean! The mere fact that the president has lent out to Executive Officer Mina is a reflection on how much she respects the visitors. It makes sense that Shanajing invited them, right? She even held a grand outdoor performance in White Tiger Park just for their benefit. Do you think that's just... Are the other visitors even aware of how much respect they're being shown? Before, it was Shale Sensei, now it's an outside academy. Are we going down the right path? The president will make the decision. You don't sound very confident!
all feeling anxious in one way or another.
Yep.
Yeah.
Shan Ha-Jing feels anxious about this because it's something entirely new and therefore unknown to them. Nikigaku guest room. The clouds don't know of being torn asunder. Did Cherno and Marina go to sleep first?
Ah, yes. Great that Cherno especially looked quite tired. That's not surprising since their schedule was so packed. You want to know if I'm tired? Ah, are you concerned for me? I appreciate that. I'd be lying if I said I'm not tired. I think I need to go organize my thoughts a bit.
Are you worried about ulterior motive for an exchange meeting?
I wonder what it could be. To tell you the truth, I have an idea of what the president's intentions are. Though I have no way of knowing if my assumption is correct.
I still currently can't tell.
Is that so? Well, if I'm right, the president won't be too concerned about it anyways.
What'd you think of Shan Ha-Jing, Tomoe?
Oh, goodness. Now you sound just like one of the Shanjing students. I suppose if you're here in Shan Ha-Jing at the behest of the president, it can't be helped. It's true. Shan Ha-Jing is beautiful. It's impressive and historic. Above all, there are plenty of fascinating things to discover. What's even more interesting is that the Shan Ha-Jing students don't even consider them hidden gems.
Would you mind explaining what you mean a little?
It's like this, Sensei. Secrets only exist in the minds of the people who keep them. If people don't recognize them for what they are and keep them secret, then a secret cannot exist. It's simply a thing whose existence or identity has yet to be discovered. In Shan Ha-Jing, there are a lot of hidden gems that outsiders like us notice. But Shan Ha-Jing students didn't even seem aware of them. Of course, this is just my opinion formed from a single day of exploring Shan Ha-Jing.
What do you think of Kasaki, though?
The president is an amazing person. Yes, truly. I can understand why so many students wholeheartedly follow her. Of course, she isn't as cute as Cherno. One could even say she's a bit too mature. It's almost unnatural. She was so worldly, as if she'd meant to lead from the very beginning. And she makes very sensible judgments. Now to think about it, it makes me wonder why she behaved so strangely that one time.
That one time?
Yes, that one time, when she didn't join us for the afternoon tour of Shan Ha-Jing.
Oh.
You don't think it's a bit odd if the hostess didn't personally escort us around her own area? And we're talking about someone who knows their etiquette, like the president.
Fair. Yeah, no, fair. That is just... yeah. That is odd, huh?
Though she did say that she had something she absolutely could not avoid tending to. I know it's not polite to say, but I don't think I'm the only one who doubts her intentions. I wonder what you think, Sensei. No, you don't need to respond. Your expression says everything. No, I don't think it was that obvious. I'm just more sensitive to this issue than the other students.
Then, how were the Shanjing students?
Ah, now that's an amusing topic. The Shan Ha-Jing students we met today were Executive Officer Mina, the one named Kaguya, Rumi the Merchant Guild President, everyone from the Plum Blossom Garden. Oh, and the other students we brushed past during the Shan Ha-Jing tour. My impression is... they reminded me of a blazing haystack moments after someone lights it on fire.
Huh? What? Tomoe, explain! I am confused. Explain, please.
What do you mean by that?
There are always warning signs of impending consequences. The students of Shan Ha-Jing appear serene on the outside, but I felt the slightest bit of nerves and tension hiding on the inside. Or perhaps it was fear. Additionally, statistics show that one large accident precludes 29 smaller accidents from the same cause, which themselves preclude approximately 300 potential accidents from the same cause.
And that's bad?
Yes, of course, it could just be an exaggeration based on my initial impressions. However, Red Winter and I tend to be a bit more sensitive to moods like that. How about leave the coups, after all? Why is that, you ask? Well, that's because a coup d'etat occurs about 1 to 2 times a week on average at Red Winter.
We have a number! We have a number of how often Red Winter does coup d'etats. And holy shit.
So what's Kaguya going to do? Wait. This is the same place that This is the same place that Shintani Kai was. This is the same background they used for where Shintani Kai was, huh? I came here after I heard you mention the signs that are copied up in Shanajing in the name of loyalty. But this is a peculiar place. It belongs to Shanajing, but it's not Shanajing. It's not at the outskirts with no students or faculties. Few know a place like this even exists. And she's here, isn't she? Are you suggesting those who do are somehow strange? It is her. The path is dark, but the night cannot hide the light. Isn't that so? Are you Shinani Kai? How did you get here? Oh, I didn't think you'd still remember me. That's a bit surprising. Yes, even if everyone else has forgotten, someone has to remember the past. You never change, Kaguya. I may not remember faces well, but some people I never forget. Yes, I know the Pequeen Opera Club is still active. You must really be living the life if you have time to worry about someone else's club activities. Do I detect concern? Never expected to debate thanking you. No, there's no need for that. Your expulsion is the decision I stand by, especially considering the outcome. Considering the outcome has quite a few connotations. The president abused her authority to expel you instead of going through the proper channels, and she erased all records associated with you. Oh. Are you trying to bring up old memories? I remember. If I hadn't been expelled, I would have graduated top of the class, but my records mysteriously disappeared. I did momentarily become a burden to the Corrections Bureau, and after that, I ended up roaming Komodo's outskirts unnoticed, like some kind of living ghost. That's surprising. Thus Shintani Kai laments being a burden. Is that how you took it? I think my own eloquence is suffering as a consequence. Why'd you call me over? Why did you call me over? I want to discuss something about present-day Shanhajing. What do you know about present-day Shanhajing? Are you shooing the sound of the soul of the past? How biting. Well, what did you expect from someone who's both is and isn't part of Shanhajing? It's just that, well, the moment visitors from the Red Winter Academy arrived, I suddenly started hearing about the unrest in Shanhajing. How did you know about that? Shanhajing has forgotten me, I know that much. But I didn't forget Shanhajing. I can't. So you have your own way of knowing what's going on in Shanhajing. I heard you put on a Pequeen Opera performance for the Red Winter visitors. How did that make you feel, Kaguya? I won't respond to that. That's okay. A refusal to answer is still an answer. It was humiliating, wasn't it? All of your lifelong effort went unrecognized by individuals who don't even know the value of tradition, nor the meaning of Pequeen Opera. Cherino seemed really fucking invested. I feel like Cherino seemed extremely invested. That just seems wrong. I know very well. Even everyone else says they don't know. I understand the feeling. Expelled one! Expelled one! Don't go disrupting Madame's decisions and judgments! Oh, didn't you have doubts about Kasaki's decisions and judgments? If not, then you have no reason to come all the way over here. I can see it. The unrest in Shanhajing, and the storm it will surely bring about. If this continues, the Pequeen Opera itself will become a relic of the past. In the end, no one will seek it out. Yep, it seems Kai is partially a social build. That's probably why Kasaki didn't go through the proper channels. Kai would have disrupted that. That's what transformation is. Just as the river carves away at the boulder, change affects everything, though it may not be immediately apparent. Never scoff at the cultural value and meaning of the Pequeen Opera! I would never scoff, no matter how many pieces of stairs the Pequeen Opera. There are always at least one person to protect the Pequeen Opera and its traditions. Are you telling me to do that? Who else could there be? Why me?
Because the Pequeen Opera Club always understood the value and meaning of Shanajing's traditions. At least, that's how it should have been when I was enrolled at Shanajing Academy. Everyone talks so casually about tradition, like it is nothing. It's rare for anyone to understand how truly important tradition is. We must respect the past and the history of people who originated from it. The present stands with its roots in the past. At the end of the day, the Black Rose Promenade is the biggest problem. Those poisonous mushrooms. They use cooking in businesses as used to spread their spores everywhere. Madam President is no less to blame for the Black Rose Promenade. Why is she letting them get away with it? She's smart enough to know what those punks are causing all kinds of trouble. Not to mention Vine Shale Sensei's distraction enough, but to have the Red Winter visitors on top of that. Got it. But if you're allowed to the Pequeen Opera Club before anything else, shouldn't you be more concerned about that? If you want to truly protect tradition, you should start here.
What do you mean?
Well, for example, why not try an opera with new content? And you can experiment with choreography on the Pequeen Opera stage.
What are you saying, Shintani Kai? There's no way the Pequeen Opera Club and I would have that kind of authority.
I find it amusing that you would say that, Pequeen Opera Club President. The Pequeen Opera Club has honored Shanajing's traditions most seriously up until now. If not you, who else could possibly have it? Granted, this would be nothing more than the ramblings of a Shanajing outcast.
If we end up doing a Pequeen Opera, and it fails.
Funny, is discussing success and failure a mark of loyalty? It seems even the Pequeen Opera Club has thinking me of their worldly desires.
Kos, you are extremely, extremely biased.
Seems even the Pequeen Opera Club has thinking me of their worldly desires. But what can you expect, really? The only constant is change, right?
They've already mentioned earlier that traditions are the things that carry on to the past that still work. Not stagnancy.
Don't speak so rashly. If one person remembers, even if everyone else forgets.
Ah, that's the spirit I was looking for. Don't worry, I'll help you prepare.
Oh.
The expelled one has her ways.
This matter has nothing to do with you, Shintani Kai.
You always take it too far. That is the problem. You say it was doomed to become heiress instantly. That is the first place you went to. That is the first thing you thought of. No intermediate steps. You went directly to, it is a shithole where everyone in it is slowly dying and they don't know it. That is the problem.
This matter has nothing to do with you, Shintani Kai. No matter what, the Pequeen Opera Club is loyal to Shanajing. That I'll make sure of.
Sure, of course you will. Or not. Whatever. That certainly stirred up sparks.
I heard everything. What do you want, Kai?
Embers. Embers? Yes, embers. Even the smallest spark shines brightly in the darkness. If it's possible, I hope these small but powerful embers will go into a raging fire. How about you?
Eastern Alchemy Society member. Shintani Kai was their previous president before she got kicked out.
I hope the Eastern Alchemy Society finds a true president.
I see you haven't changed. That's probably why you're the only one who still obeys me.
President Saya, Yakuji Saya is not suitable for the role of Eastern Alchemy Society's president. Compared to you, she's lacking in both skill and qualifications. The Eastern Alchemy Society must find its true owner. That is all.
Owner. Not president. Not leader. Owner. That's certainly a thought process.
Is that so? In that case, there's something you must do for me.
I await your orders.
Even if what I need interferes with the future?
At the moment, my futures at the Eastern Alchemy Society eludes me anyway. Good. Then go back to the Eastern Alchemy Society and get things done. I will do as you say. To be continued. The bamboo forest. They claim the snow-covered bamboo bent. What an extremely dense bamboo forest. Wait, Kazaki? I thought Kazaki could be outside, but okay. What do you think, Sensei? Isn't it impressive? If I were the right season, I could have shown you how I harvest bamboo shoots. Bamboo shoots? Yes, they're the sprouts of bamboo. They're soft and tender to go great with any dish. It's very like they used it in Black Toast Prominence cooking yesterday.
The thin yellow stuff, yeah! That was so yummy!
Yes, Jillian's the bamboo shoots are especially good quality. So good, in fact. And they say you can eat them all day long and never get sick of them. It's nice to be able to walk and eat again, madam, unlike yesterday. Yes, I must apologize for yesterday's discourtesy, Great Leader Cherno.
Huh? What are you saying, Madame Kazaki?
What I'm saying is, the exchange meeting host failed to provide proper guidance to their valued guests.
Madam President! Ah, is that what happened? I was wondering what you were talking about. And it's been on your mind this whole time.
Since we're on the topic, there's something I want to tell you.
Eh?
Cherno, what is it this time?
I'm the great leader of Red Winter! Such insignificant things could never threaten my power!
That's what makes you our great leader! I can't read your true feelings on the matter, but I'm relieved nonetheless. Great Leader Cherno doesn't seem to be that upset. Kasaki, girl. I'm so grateful that you're being so understanding about this. How did you sleep last night? It wasn't uncomfortable, was it?
There were no problems at all, Madame Kazaki. It was so warm and comfy. I have no complaints.
But there was some kind of scent I've never smelled before. I see Chairman Mermer has a good nose. That's a medicinal incense created by Shunji's Eastern Alchemy Society. They say it brings equanimity and healing to the heart and soul. I wonder if it was actually helpful. Huh? Now that you mention it, I think it did help, but I can't be so sure. Well, since you've certainly made all the way to here to the bamboo forest, I can now show you something nice. Something nice? By that do you mean... Oh! Indeed, this is a Shunjing bamboo forest specialty. I hope you're not excited. I don't assume yet you didn't enjoy it. Shall we? I'll lead the way. Aw, Panda. That's... No way, that's... Isn't that great? Isn't that amazing? Isn't that so unbelievably cute? Pandas! Adorable. Oh, turn Marina. If you yell too loudly, you might scare off the pandas. Oh, really? It's not unlikely, however. I'm not certain those slowpokes have the wherewithal to run away like that. I saw a baby panda from jail the day I arrived in Shunjing, but this probably isn't the best time to bring that up.
Then I can see them better. I have to say, it still looks like a spotted bear to me.
Have you already seen a panda before? Oh, yes, in pictures and things. Sharon Marna loves every kind of bear there is. I see. Pandas are indeed a kind of bear. And gluttons for bamboo?
Come to think of it, I think bamboo is the only thing that pandas eat.
It's true, but they don't eat just any bamboo. They're picky. They always stick with the same kind of bamboo. And all they do all day is sleep and eat.
All they do is sleep and eat? I'm jealous!
Sensei! I'm sensing some kind of darkness. Or maybe not. But the pandas are adorable, right?
That's right, madame!
Just looking at them like this. It's like a balm for my heart. Well, enjoy them all you want. I can tell they bring you peace. Would you like to get closer?
Can we?
Yes, Mina will guide you. They're already used to people. Mina, if you will. Yes, Madam President. I'll approach carefully. Remember to keep a safe distance. If you get too close, it's not good for you or the panda. That's one section gone. Okay, now, Sensei. She collapsed? What's happening? My body is... I can't breathe, and I'm so dizzy. My arms and legs feel so... heavy. Wait. She collapsed. Her whole body is... I can't breathe, and I'm so dizzy. My arms and legs feel so... heavy. Of all the times this could happen, why now? Kisaki, are you okay? It's blurry now. Sensei's voice, it sounds so far away. Are we far apart? If not... She's unconscious. Sensei, I need to ask you something. Is it already nighttime? It's so dark. Huh? Yes, it looks like the sun set a while ago. Her eyes aren't working. I see. I have a request to make of you, Sensei. Would you call the president of the Eastern Alchemy Society here? Call Saya here? Yes, now. It's the only way to address the situation. And please take care of the great leader Cherno and the Red Winter Party. Lead them to Rikaku with me now. I'll do that, no matter what, but about it already being nighttime. Sensei, you're very kind. But there's no need to keep your story straight with me.
I'm sorry. I don't have good news for you, madame.
He's already here?
But you wanted the whole truth, so I have no choice but to respond with the complete honesty.
No, she can't be. Maybe I'm just remembering that other time. What?
I hope you'll listen carefully. From now on, you'll only be able to move properly for a limited amount of time each day.
Oh. Yes, you definitely said that.
It's too much to fill the whole Rekugaku, but let's burn some medicinal incense in the main room. That should at least help you a little bit, madame. Starting now, you must take this immortality elixir every morning. If you skip even one day, something really bad will happen. What else? I recommend stretching every day, perhaps calisthenics. They say the root of the disease is poor blood flow. Understood? Promise me you'll take care of yourself. No one in Shanajing would want to lose you like this, madame.
So that's what the medicinal incense was for. This is strange. I was certain I took the immortality elixir this morning. Did someone swapped it out? Kaguya or one of the Eastern Alchemist accomplice. One of them must have swapped it out. But that would mean... Oh no. Genryomon main room. Deep in the Yuzuho forest. That's why she didn't come out the first day. I'm so confused. What happened? Right, when we're this visitor at the bamboo forest, we're going to see the pandas and then... And then... Are you awake now, Kisaki? Sensei, why are you here? No, wait a moment, I need to organize my thoughts. Could you turn on some more lights? The room is a bit dark. Ah! Should I turn them off again? But please. Light is too bright for her. What happened at the bamboo forest? I see. So the visitors watched the pandas for a while and went back. Chairman Marna kept trying to hug the pandas. Mina must have a hard time trying to stop her. I guess Chairman Marna really does love bears a lot, but no matter how cute they are, pandas are still bears. She could have gotten really hurt if something went wrong. I'm sure it was no easy fate for Mina to keep her safe. What kind of president am I that I can't even welcome guests properly? I'm completely unqualified to be president. Don't you agree, Sensei? Those students are amusing, the visitors from Mudwinter. And great leader Cherno, inscrutable as she is, can be very strong-willed. Chief Secretary Tomoe tries to hide it, but you can see her wisdom beneath that facade of hers. And Chairman Marna, well, It's refreshing to see someone with her status be so delightful. All the students are great. Everyone. Are you surprised, Sensei? You can't keep worrying about the others. Not in this state. I wish you could just take care of yourself now. That's what needs to be prioritized. That's what you have to say, Sensei? Do the other students know about my condition? And about the visitors from Red Winter? Saya handled everything well. Mina hasn't even noticed. Is that so? Then I feel reassured. I wish you would tell me what happened to you. It's nothing remarkable. It's just... my body has become so weak I can only function normally for a small amount of time every day. Isn't that really bad? It's okay. After all, I haven't entirely lost my mobility. There are still plenty of things I can do, and that is enough for me. Really. Who else knows? As far as I understand it, no one except for Saya. Even Rumi doesn't know. I did my best to ensure my secret wouldn't be revealed to anyone. It's true, I've known Rumi for a very long time. But I wasn't this weak when I was younger, when we were growing up together. Yep, childhood friends. You mean this came on suddenly? It all started when I made the unprecedented move to become the president of Genryuman in my second year. The role of president customarily went to third years, but that third-year student fell into disgrace and lost their position. So everyone made the unanimous decision to select me. Even now, it seems peculiar. Students who vehemently defend the tradition broke it to designate me, a second year, as the president of Genryuman. Could that be... Maybe that's because the president of Genryuman is demanding? Sometimes it's good not to get too close to the truth, Sensei. One of my first acts as a second-year president was to expel a third year. Everyone objected. A punishment that harsh usually requires one to follow very strict procedures. It was quite the paradox. The same people who bucked tradition to install a second year as president clung to tradition for that decision. Oh dear, I've gone off track. Let's get back to the point. Right after that, my body started exhibiting some unusual signs of illness. But, well, they could just as easily have been signs of stress from a demanding job as president. Huh. Why do you look so downcast, Sensei? Didn't I do a good job fooling the others? If neither you nor Rumi could tell, I must have. In fact, I think my acting talents could earn me a spot in the theater company or a movie club at a different academy. Kabuto's acting world with me is a massive talent. Don't you think so, Sensei? If it's that exhausting, don't you think maybe you should give up on this undercover stuff? Yes, that would probably be the right thing to do. Someone who's lost control of her own body should be recuperating in the old palace. You must be wondering why I keep changing my appearance and wandering around seemingly with no purpose. Well, Sensei, this may be my selfishness and greed talking. But, before it's too late, I want to see as much as I can while I still have time. Why? Why are you even hiding your illness from the other students? If you told them the truth, they'd definitely help you. Because this is what being the president of Genryuman is. If you show the slightest bit of weakness, of imperfection, they'll eat you alive from the inside. That's how the president before me lost the position. You think I take my role as president too seriously? If only I didn't, maybe I'd be more at ease. But Sensei, you saw what Shahajing's students, Genryuman's kids, did. When I told them to welcome our guests according to the traditions of Genryuman, they took them to the interrogation room. They interpreted my instructions as an order to uncover any conspiracies. Plenty of students in other academies misbehave. The Gourmet Research Society or the Hot Spring Department, even the Engineering Department kids from Millennium, they're good-natured, but... Is that so? But, Sensei, it still seems like I'm having a hard time letting Shanjing be. Kasaki slowly rose into a sitting position. Then she leaned towards me to rest her forehead against my chest. Moonlit shone into the room from a nearby window. I have a request to make of you. I don't want anyone except you and Saya to know about my condition. Please. Saya promised me that she would always keep my secret, so if word gets around, I'll know who shared it. Okay. What's wrong, Sensei? You look distressed. It's okay. I'm still alive and moving around, aren't I? I reached up and gently patted the back of Kasaki's hair. This is nice. I feel more at ease and my pain feels like it's subsiding, even if it's just a little bit. Don't worry so much, Sensei. Who else could I ask of a favor like this if not you? Kasaki glanced up at me with bright eyes and a soft smile. I couldn't bear to see that expression on her face, so I reluctantly closed my eyes. Oh. Are you feeling okay, President? Yes, I feel a lot better. Don't worry. This is so strange. I'm positive I took my mortality elixir today. Yes, that's exactly why I'm here. Huh? Listen carefully, madame. I discovered that someone swapped your elixir. Huh? I'm sure you understand the implications of such an act. Number 1, they know of her condition. Number 2, they know how it works. Well, at first, I should recommend you right here now for your incompetence in managing the Eastern Alchemy Society Human Resources. Yes, I deserve to be chastised, but there's an even bigger problem. This means there's still more in the key position in the Eastern Alchemy Society. Yeah, that's the only way to interpret it. I thought trouble rode in on the colder wind of the north. Perhaps it is from somewhere else. Starting tomorrow, I'll personally craft your immortality elixir, madame. Then I'll begin to investigate every member of the entire Eastern Alchemy Society. It's a sad day when the president of the Eastern Alchemy Society can't trust in your own people. It's rare, but it does happen occasionally. Madame, you should start exercising a greater level of caution, and I'll accept the consequences of my failures once this is all sorted out. Yes, let's do that. You be careful as well. I am so sorry. If only could have made it more perfect elixir. If only could find a medicinal herb that would improve the president's condition even the slightest bit. The other reason she's trying to do her goal is the immortality elixir. To keep Kasaki alive. But the results are always temporary, always come with side effects or do nothing to improve her situation. What are you saying? If it weren't for your elixir, nothing would have worked out the way it did. Madame, I beg you, please cancel all your plans for tomorrow at least and get some rest. I'm afraid you're asking too much. We have valued guests visiting. Perhaps when our guests have returned home, I'll get some rest. But for now, please be forgiving of your terrible patient. I understand. A phone call? A phone call? It's a call for me. Who's this Kaguya? Why's Kaguya? It's so late. What's wrong? Please accept my sincerest apologies for calling at such a late hour, madame. But I had to tell you that we just finished working on a new idea for the Peking Opera. If possible, I'd like to perform it for the Redwinter visitors tomorrow, before the tour ends. Would that be okay? A new Peking Opera performance. First, I must compliment you on your efforts. I will allow the performance, since it seems great leader Cherino really likes you. I extend my gratitude for your generous decision, madame. I'm obliged to inform you, since the new Peking Opera, we would like to invite all of Genryama members. Would that be okay? I'm getting an ominous feeling from this. I'm getting extreme ominous feelings from this. Please do. My Tiger Park is spacious. A good number of Genryama members enjoy Peking Opera. Thank you, madame! I'll put my entire heart and soul into preparing for it. I'm getting extremely bad vibes from this. A new Peking Opera in this times? She seemed quite enthusiastic. It's good quality in an artist. And considering morale has been somewhat downcast lately, it's the perfect opportunity to lift spirits. Will the Eastern Alchemy Society also participate? I'll prepare a spot for them for now. Eastern Alchemy Society should be reflecting on their actions right now. However, trying to suppress them further may cause the pot to boil over, so to speak. I'm sure you already have a tight grip on the Eastern Alchemy Society's discipline today. Is that right?
You already knew that.
Of course. Exactly the type of thing you would do. I look forward to it tomorrow. Oh no. What's she gonna do? White Tiger Park. Listen to the doll.
The premiere show of a new performance at the Blue. How fascinating! Considering the first show was good, I'm sure it'll be great this time too!
Yes, I'm looking forward to it. It's been such a long time since Kagi has been so enthusiastic about a piece.
I think I'm getting used to the sound. Oh, the actors dressed in armor, raced on stage in a line, and queued up neatly. The lead role's wearing black armor this time too! I'm starting to recognize more of the details now!
Is that so? That's good to hear. Danger approaches. Living is like a big dream.
How can one struggle so fiercely to live life?
Whatever happens, I lie beneath the pillow. Suddenly I wake and look into the yard. A single bird calls out from among the flowers.
Let's inquire about what kind of time it is now.
The sound of a nightingale is like the flowing of a spring breeze.
It sings loudly and awaits the moon's arrival.
So, it always begins by setting the scene around the characters. Taking opera always follows a prescribed form, almost if it's been ordered to do so. But it looks like Kagi wrote this from scratch, right?
Yes, she wrote up the whole performance in a matter of days. Impressive, honestly.
Blue Archive! The fuck? God damn it, Blue Archive. Yes, BA crashed again.
블루 아카이브.
And audio's still working. Good. Come on, now loading. Please go. Please go. Yes, fuck off. Let me back in. Radiant Moon, Ronka Stream, White Tiger Park, go. I still don't know why it does that sometimes. It's really annoying. Let's get back to where we were. Thankfully, it shouldn't take too long. For it. Here we are. The order, Kagi wrote from scratch. Wrote entire parts in a matter of days.
The light fog looms above the lake. The dappled sunlight promises a good harvest this year. The world is peaceful, as I have nothing else to wish for. The dragon and phoenix held auspicious energy in their mouths. Look, people, the Dark Monarch is walking across the yard. She is intelligent and sharp, yet narrow-minded and foolish.
Wait! The Dark Monarch! That's Kasaki's title. That's Kasaki's title.
She reigns and rules but cannot lower her gaze, though she is wise enough to know her own weaknesses. But she is not brave enough to overcome them!
Wait, was that just... You're talking too loud. Did we hear that right? It could be just an old idiom or metaphor, right? Let's keep listening. But still, they left it wide open to interpretation.
Dark Monarch, huh? I, the Dark Monarch, will borrow the authority to speak. Let dispute befalls the yard, Ilskai's resentment stretches to the rafters. To this, I will open the closed door and call on the outside winds. That is my path, so everyone shall listen and act accordingly.
Open the closed door and call on the outside winds. I have a bad feeling about this. What will the other students think, especially of Genryomon members? But Genryomon members are well practiced at deciphering a Pequeen opera compared to the other Shonajing students. Kaguya, what are you thinking?
Forgive and think back on the past. Those who oppose her volition suffer her wrath. The heaven's power is wholeheartedly divine as such. Of what use could man's little tricks be? Consider fragility within peace. Consider again peace within fragility. The harmony of heaven and sky is unpredictable as this. So open up the things suppressed by the wind's power, and suppress again what's open. Look, people, the wisdom of man is this short-lived. Anyone who boasts of their wisdom will become foolish. Beware of windfalls and fortune that overflows from the fountain without reason. You must focus your gaze on higher places, or you will fall victim to those tricks.
What's with those Pequeen Opera Club kids? Are they upset with Madame for some reason? If so, they really shouldn't be airing their grievances in front of the Red Winter's visitors. But wait, are they acting like this specifically because of those Red Winter visitors? Oh, now that I think about it, what if the visitors were never accepted in the first place? Look, people, the Dark Monarch has welcomed the wind in. The closed door opens and the dust goes rampant within. The water cannot defeat the wind, and the earth is laid to waste by locusts. The prideful one cannot reflect on oneself, and tears, not rain, wet the earth. Would Kaguya really do this to me in front of all the Guvenryamon? I must not be completely back to normal. However, I, the Dark Monarch, will borrow the authority to speak once again. The mountain does not shun height, and the ocean does not shun depth. The remaining earth will welcome the wind, and the sky will embrace the clouds. I may forsake the world, but I will not let the world abandon me. Ambias again, please calm your spirits and take care of yourself. She knows what will come before it happens, and she contemplates the end upon the beginning. Accepting honest advice is the way to subsisting. How can one not weep after losing multitudes for the sake of a small gain? The Dark Monarch is a strong will. And drive! As the leader should. And those lieges who fell for that, everything is done with intention. There will always be short-sighted lieges who can't see the visions of the distinguished leaders like us. Isn't that true, Madame Kisaki? Huh? Huh? You don't look so good. Are you okay, Madame? I'm okay. There's nothing wrong, Great Leader Chirano. Are you that displeased by the exchange meeting, Kaguya? More importantly, are you making an appeal in the form of a Pequeen opera? Now that the Dark Monarch has called in the wind. Heavy rain falls from the sky, and the river overflows. The mountains and fields are flooded, and the ocean roils. Lightning and tornadoes ravage the earth, then cries in resentment echo. Kaguya, what the fuck, girl? We're not mishearing this, are we? It's true that the president invited the Red Winter visitors first, but it's not like that visiting group created a huge problem or anything. No, I think we're starting to understand. Eventually, even the tiniest of holes can bring down a levee. So the president will start allowing external influences, starting with the Red Winter visitors. I hope that won't happen. The same goes for the 10,000-year-old ginseng incident, but however the president is really trying to protect the traditions of Shana Jing. Sometimes I doubt her a little. Watch what you're saying! That's what I'm speaking quietly! Pain flows like a river, and resentment stretches to the skies. Good medicine is bitter to the taste, but is beneficial for illnesses. Advice is bothersome to the ear, but beneficial for one's conduct. If one is to follow the path of goodness by changing one's heart even now, they can revert without being carried away, forward or backward. I am not wrong, so I will not compromise. I beg your kindness. How could a sparrow possibly comprehend the will of a phoenix? The life of a sparrow, the life of a phoenix, they're all the same lives. What could Kaguya possibly be thinking? No, wait. The bigger problem is the anxious energy coming from Genryomon members. The effect would have been lessened if this message was relayed in a straightforward manifesto-type manner. But to be discreet yet so public by holding performance. The president needs to be evacuated now! Now the actors are holding flags with flames drawn on them and running around the stage. That means the world is on fire, right? And the flags with flowing water on them, do they represent a flood? Locust swarms and lightning. It seems like all the natural disasters are happening at once. The mandate of heaven. I've been watching carefully just in case. But I see this is a coup d'etat. Look, people, the Dark Monarch has finally fallen over on her own. A monarch should properly reign over the people. But we went against the god's plan due to greed and inadequacy. Even if everyone cries sorrowfully and gnashes their teeth, what could be left? They mentioned God's plan. I at least know what President Kaguya is trying to say. But that's our president she's talking about. Well, that's true. Can't bear to think about this, but... what if the president really had no desire to protect the traditions of Shanhajing? I can't think about something like that. That place you see over there is our home. Overgrown with pine trees and pine nut trees. The wild hare frequents the small hole. The indifferent pheasant flies above the beams. Strip and mash the grains into rice. Pick the mallow leaves and boil them into a soup. The soup and rice are ready in no time. Who is there to eat with? Oh, such heart-wrenching lyrics. To think there isn't a single person to eat with because everything is in decline. Wait, What if that's the future of Shanajing? No way! That's impossible! See? Even you don't sound confident.
Listen well, people. Listen well, people. Always be humble, reflect on yourself, and don't forget self-improvement. There is reason behind everything. She had no idea that the self-reflection of yesterday would continue into tomorrow. As she turned her gaze from her divine destiny and find ignorance, her fate became inevitable. To prevent something like this from occurring again. In the name of Shanajing and its traditions, I denounce Ryuji Kasaki, president of Ganryomon! Oh my god. Yep, a full-on coup. God damn it, Kaguya. White Tiger Park, combat. After you race up the mountain. Yep, Shanajing. In the name of Shanajing and traditions, I denounce Ryuji Kasaki, president of Ganryomon! You're playing directly into Shintani Kai. All she had to do was give you a little nudge, and you did everything yourself. A full-on coup d'etat.
Why us?
Sharona, get behind us! Yeah, look, we're just visitors. What are you trying to do? I've been surrounded quite effectively, Kaguya. What will you do now? Madam President? Wait, Ganryomon, and ask yourselves! What are you trying to protect? Is it Madame Kasaki or Shanajing?
What are you trying to say, President Kaguya?
If you all have eyes and ears, you should know Ganryomon are first and foremost an organization that protects the traditions and values of Shanajing. But is Madame Kasaki, the head of Ganryomon, truly someone who protects the traditions and values of Shanajing? He may have been in the past. Back then, Madame Kasaki was someone deserving of everyone's respect and loyalty. But how is she now? Are the Madame Kasaki of the past and out of the present the same? I don't believe so! Look at the change Madame Kasaki's brought to Shanajing!
Us?
I agree. Personally, inviting the students of Red Winter to Shanajing was...
But the president! That's true, but if the president of Ganryomon doesn't protect Shanajing...
I knew it. Ganryomon aren't being proactive. I knew the chances of them adamantly supporting the president's removal were slim, but... No, this is enough. Above all, our goal is to steer the president, who's going down the wrong road, back into the right path. We'll give her our earnest advice and opinions and guide her back through her determination. Don't forget, our people do not plot treason, but rather demonstrate unflaggingly loyalty.
Madame, you must escape! This place is dangerous!
Thank you for your concern, sire. However, wherever could I possibly go from here? The head of an organization is like an offering to the heavens. What you're trying to protect is the Madame Kasaki Shanajing.
I've known what to do from the very beginning. Anyone who wants to harm the Madame President...
will do it over my dead body!
Mina, you should escape too.
I have never been so shameful as to abandon the president. Even if I must fight the entirety of Shanajing, I will protect the president. I like your style, Executive Officer Mina. What was that? I had no intention of meddling the problems of other academies, but... I can't let Executive Officer Mina hog all the glory! Is that what you meant, Chairman Marina? I owe the president a lot. A pancake served to a guest must be returned with butter soup. Combat is taken. Go on, Marina and Mina. Take him out.
자, 시간이다.
We've got 12 of each. That is fully overlapping, fully. And they're just constantly replacing each other. And the swarm, it looks like. Yeah, they are the exact same idiot. This is attack to an enemy and decrease the attack and evasion. Marina's is also single target from what I remember. Oh my god, she did just burn a meal ticket in the rain. God, she's so ridiculous. I love her.
Oh, wait. There we go. Took it out first. This is just a lot of nothing, really. Okay, good. It's an endless battle. Victory!
지금을 음미하고 있습니다.
Let's move forward.
We're outnumbered. They're stronger than us.
Stand with Mina and Marina. Block in front of Kasaki.
Sensei? Sensei? What are you trying to do, Sensei?
I know I shouldn't interfere too much in student clashes. But I wish you wouldn't be so hard on Kasaki.
And why is that?
It's because Kasaki is unwell, but I promised, so... Because Kasaki is doing her best for Shana Jing.
Too much has happened for you to call this a difference in perspective. Too many students were openly concerned about this issue. Many spoke out against what was happening. Above all, we are trying to guide the president down the correct path. So, Sensei, please, step aside.
Even if we don't want the reputation of being hostile towards Shale. You couldn't survive a reputation for being hostile towards Shale.
Please do as they say, Sensei.
But
it's okay. It's me they're after. And it seems Genryumon students are feeling confused. What else can a president who's lost the trust for members possibly do? Traditionally, divine destiny comes from the voice of God, and the voice of God is the voice of the people. And I, who have lost that, can follow no other path than this.
I can't stand any more of this!
What was that?
Was that Cherino? I think that might have been Cherino. Please tell me that was Cherino. This will be perfect.
쿠데타에는 제법
I thought I was used the coup d'etats by now.
다른 학원에서 직접 마주하니
Embracing the sky from the foothills.
I can't stand any more of this! What was that? How does any of that matter? Let me make myself clear! All students have the right to stage a coup! And a student council president has the right to suppress that coup and continue leading the school. What are you talking about, Great Leader Cherino? I'm saying that what's happening right now is par for the course for us at Redwinter. Not protecting tradition, bringing about change. Isn't this coup d'etat you're all raising the very definition of change? But what we're trying to do isn't a coup d'etat or treason. We're simply providing advice and suggestions. But the Penguin Opera Club chose extreme measures and changes to make that happen. Isn't that right? That does make sense. The president of the Genryumon must protect Shanhajing. Yes, this is true. But if that's the case, shouldn't the president of the Penguin Opera Club protect the Penguin Opera Club? Are the Kaguya's actions truly protecting the Penguin Opera Club? I may be a neutral third party, but even I'm a bit doubtful. Oh. The same goes for all of Genryumon. Of course, protecting Shanhajing is important. But are you not all members of a group called Genryumon as part of Shanhajing? Isn't prioritizing the protection of that group's leader your true duty and task? Oh, Is that how that works? That makes sense, but how could that Redwinter student Tomoe know so much about what's going on with Shanhajing and Genryumon? Well, as our great leader said before, an incident of this nature is so commonplace at Redwinter that it borders on trivial. Redwinter's coldness levels the playing field. He doesn't defeat us. He gives us the courage of a bear. Now, move! Leader Cherino, I'll clear a path. Trust me. I can always count on you, Charon Marina. Let us show them the ways of Redwinter and set an example for Shanhajing students.
God, Redwinter Academy is the heroes of this story. I cannot believe it.
Yes, here I go. Ah!
Redwinter Academy is the heroes of this story. And now we've got support. Yeah, and they don't keep spawning. There's a certain amount now.
저기인가?
What is yours? Relocates all allies or enemies to a certain location and gives barrier and decreases defense.
푸딩만 만두를 드셔보시길.
Did Tomoe make a restaurant? Tomoe, when did you make a restaurant? Saya, Saya, you take care of this, please. Thank you, girl. Yeet the Mousu. Passionate Peppering Opera member. Shoot her down. Nice. That's perfectly well done. And now, you can take care of those. One down, all down. You're an amateur at coups. Compared to some other ones I've dealt with, this is barely anything.
That was simple. Good work, Chief Secretary Tomoe. Chairman Marina, you too.
Thank you, Great Leader Cherno. Are you injured at all, Sensei?
Nope, not even a scratch. Thanks to you, Tomoe. Tomoe, and Marina.
That's a relief. I was a bit nervous.
That was such a weak coup d'etat. I'm tempted to teach them a thing or two about running the proper coup. Chairman Marina, do you need to clean up more bathrooms?
No. I misspoke, Chief Secretary Tomoe.
While we're on the topic, let me ask. If you can't block a coup d'etat, how can you prevent them?
We just need to send any students who are greater than Great Leader Cherno to Spec Ops No 227.
Good answer. And which students are greater than Great Leader Cherno?
There is no such thing!
Very good.
Genryumon, assemble! What? Executive Officer Mina?
It doesn't matter what you all think, what you all tried to do, or have already done.
Those who can, move! Round to the Pekuin Opera Club and escort the president and all the visitors to the Rikagaku. Yes! Understood!
But what are Madame Kasaki's intentions? I've never even thought about anything like this until now. It's not a bad idea to make some arrests. Success and failure have no place in the path to loyalty. So I truly hope Madame Kasaki will open her eyes again.
Great, and she still thinks she's in the right. Be continued. Final bit. When companions separate.
Time goes by so fast! The exchange meeting is already ending.
It seems you really enjoyed this exchange meeting, Great Leader Cherno. I'm relieved. What's the one thing about challenging you can take away from all this?
Challenging has been a great adventure for us! Interesting views, delicious new food to try, lazy pandas, and a Pekuin Opera. Everything was great. Amazing.
I hope we can forgive that trouble with the Pekuin Opera Club.
It seems Madame Kasaki needs to repeat myself. I'll say it again. Excessive humility and apology can be counterproductive. I'm the great leader of Red Winter. Such insignificant things could never threaten my power.
I see.
That's right. President Charon is a very magnanimous person. Talking the Pekuin Opera Club, members will return after 2 or 3 weeks of the bathroom cleaning anyway. That should be enough, don't you think?
She's very confused.
Once again, I see a huge difference between Shenlong's customs and Red Winter School's regulations.
Yes, why is Cherno being smart and wise? This feels wrong.
President Kasaki, the way you naturally inspire people is especially impressive. It is a great inspiration for my own propaganda. I mean, the way I presage others. Is that so? Well, that's something I didn't expect at all.
But you look upset, President Kasaki. Something wrong.
I do? Oh, no, I'm totally fine.
Really?
More importantly, I prepared a small commemorative gift. I hope you'll accept it.
Oh, it's adorable.
Is this a panda?
It's a model panda, made from white, black, and green jade. It's not much, but I hope you'll enjoy this as a memento of your trip to Shananjang. This is amazing, madame. The black and white of the panda are portrayed so perfectly. So are the chubby shape and sleepy-looking eyes. It looks like it could come to life and start moving any moment. I see Chairman Marina especially likes it.
Thank you! I'll keep this safe in my executive office. As soon as we can, I'd love to invite you to our Red Winter.
How could I refuse? In fact, I look forward to it. Great leader Sharano. Phew, I just barely got back. Regarding the farewell, I left everything to the PR manager. I'm sure they'll take care of it. Huh? I'm worried. Is it possible that everything the Peking Opera Club did could spark a different kind of change in Xiaolanjing? I'm sure Kaguya isn't the only problem. I mean, I'm the one who started everything, after all. That's how it was before, no matter what happened in Xiaolanjing. The flowers falling, floods, lightning strikes. Everything is my fault. That is my role. That means bearing all of the responsibility without making excuses. That is what the position of Xiaolanjing president entails. But for now, I should try getting some rest. The prison cell where Kaguya is. How you been, President Kaguya? I'd have been more at ease thanks to the Executive Officer Mina. It doesn't look like it. Did you mean what you said? It's not polite to point out lies, even if they are obvious. Then I'll ask you bluntly, why'd you plot such a thing? It was for the sake of loyalty, that is all. You performed that Pequeen opera in front of the Red Winter visitors and Genrymon on top of daring to hurt the president. What does that have to do with loyalty? If I could, I would expel you, and even that wouldn't feel like enough. I see you are still dim-witted loyalist, Executive Officer Mina. Real loyalty is doing anything to oppose the president when she makes the wrong decision. By wrong decision, do you mean inviting the visitors from Red Winter? Wasn't the Pequeen Opera Club the one who raised concerns at that point? Being loyal to a president whose actions do not align with the ways of the world can never be proper loyalty. The president is certainly intelligent and wise, but she's arbitrary about the issues she chooses to resolve. What? Don't you know? I'm talking about Shintani Kai's expulsion. Where are you going with this? To the same place. Thanks for coming all the way over here. About what's going on with the Eastern Alchemy Society in Xiaolanjing. No, it's no use asking you now. The internal police investigation of Eastern Alchemy Society is narrowing things down. I had no choice but to ditch the Eastern Alchemy Society. But if you disappear now, wouldn't that make you look guilty? It was my only option, and I can't do anything now anyway. I do sure meet a lot of goody two-shoes like you and Kaguya, don't I? Speaking of, what did you talk about with the president of the Pequeen Opera Club that night? Nothing remarkable. I'm just asking because Kaguya mentioned she would reinstate me with the Eastern Alchemy Society. Oh. Excuse me? What are you talking about? Shintani Kai reinstated to the Eastern Alchemy Society? Nonsense! No, that itself is the way of nature and a proper path. Don't you agree that the process through which the president expelled Kai was excessively radical and abnormal? Huh? On top of bypassing the appropriate process to execute a proper expulsion, those records were completely erased and there was hardly anyone who knows about Kai. Still, copycat crimes have to be prevented. What's more, if she had followed every single step of the process, Shintani Kai's expulsion could have taken over a year. Think about how many victims there could have been during that time! Regardless, everything must happen by the book. Even if it's the president, Xiaolanjing school regulation could not be violated arbitrarily. If we don't respect the school's regulations, then we're undermining the very institution that gave the president her power over Xiaolanjing. We didn't discuss anything particularly remarkable, but it was definitely amusing. She mentioned that once I'd been reinstated to the Eastern Alchemy Society, I would then be re-expelled according to proper procedure. Then she said those records and the truth behind them would be widely distributed since Sherry became an example. That sure sounds like something the Pequeen Opera Club president would say. Did you intend to accept that offer? At first, I was amused by her talk of reinstating me in the Eastern Alchemy Society. It's why I suggested that Kaguya write a new Pequeen opera. That's why you wanted to reinstate Kai and re-expel her? Dummy! Do you really think that would be possible? That Kai would even accept that offer? Kai's a student of Shanajing. She has no reason to refuse. That's how it should be. Everyone is so close-minded. If by some small chance Kai doesn't accept, I'll make her. What does the authority and power of the Unryomon's president exist for? Why does the Unryomon's president seem to have more power than other Academy Student Council presidents? Shouldn't everything be done for the sake of following Shanajing's customs? People tell me I'm stubborn a lot, but this punk is on another level.
Eh? What about after I return to Eastern Alchemy Society? I probably would have ignored all of Kaguya's ideas. Reinstatement, then re-expulsion just so I can follow the proper process? Do you really think I would do that? But isn't that also a kind of betrayal? At this point, do you think I care?
Huh? I've worked a long time for this. I haven't had to suffer the humiliation of being imprisoned by the Corrections Bureau. But still, I gathered my strength and waited for the right time. And that time is now. I will take back what is mine, and no one will stand in my way. Go tell them. I'm back.
Radiant Moon, Raucous Stream. Oh? Preview? Huh? A preview? Raijo! Well, what exactly happened at the Peking Opera Performance Hall? You happen to know?
Well, that's enough about that.
Wait! This is unfair! These Alchemy Society has nothing to do with this!
It's just a witness interview, so please come with us, President Saya. Sensei, are you familiar with the story of the monkey's paw?
Some things don't fit in simple terms. Like Shanjing's past, things are complicated.
The Peking Opera Club's purpose is there in the name. I won't tell you not to worry. That's practically impossible for you. But even if you left me behind, I would always be yours.
That feels okay.
I can make you better, Kasaki. After all, I'm the one who made you sick. Many students suffered and struggled. And you want me to let you back in with no consequences, just for my own benefit?
Shun? Hi, Sensei! The Shunling! Hello, Shunling. Why are you here? That is a tone shift and a half. To be continued. In a different event. Alright. Thank y'all for coming. We got through both of the events I wanted today. Alright, we'll be live again on Tuesday? 2 days. 2 days from now. What would I be doing? Blue Archive, but what would I be doing in Blue Archive? No idea. I'll figure it out. I'll be back in 2 days with more Blue Archive. Thank y'all for being here, and it's been a pleasure. I will leave you with a friend / raid Arcos Dawn. Send it off. Yep. See y'all later, and have a good rest of your night. Bye.